Hello, hello, welcome. How's everyone doing today? Happy Saturday. Not the off-brand Nerf gun. Cookies sound yummy though. You're excited for me to do the rest of this quest? I know. He's been bugging me. He's like, I can't wait for you to play the rest. You gotta play the rest. I need to know. I need to know your thoughts. All right. Well, this is our last stream of the year, you guys. Because next time I see you, it'll be 2024. That is crazy. That means this is also the last stream in the Christmas fit. We will be going back to OG fit next stream. After developing some theories last night, I gotta know. Yeah, see you next year, and indeed. But yeah, last stream of the year, last stream in the Christmas fit. Next time you see me, it'll be 2024 and we'll be in the OG fit. Ooh, nice, Kono. Love that for you. It's been a while since I've baked anything. Get to renew my sub next stream. Oh, do you? Nice. Oh, you know what? I need to make our new goals. I forgot. Let me update the goal. There we go. Start goal. There we go. New goal. New follower goal. And once we hit that goal, I have a reward that we're gonna do for you guys. I think we hit the sub goal, but for some reason it's showing that we didn't. So I'm just gonna leave that there. But once we hit that follower goal, I have a raffle sort of situation we're gonna do. But yeah, I appreciate you guys. Y'all are awesome. Are we excited? I know Drew's excited. Drew's so beyond excited. He's dying. It runs out tomorrow, but you can wait till Monday. I mean, if you wanna. We're about to be in the point in time where we get the it's the first of the month TikToks all over again. Just put a pillow on the floor for when your jaw drops. Oh. Okay, well now I'm like intrigued. Why is my jaw gonna drop so far it's gonna go to the floor? No, I filled my own water, thank you. I do not need any. Okay, well, I guess let's play. I will let you know if it needs a refill. So I did the equilibrium quest and I haven't leveled all of my characters yet for that new level. So I'm really hoping that like I don't struggle with the story and that it's not hard and that I'll be okay. But yeah, so my world level went up, but I didn't finish leveling all of them yet. So yeah, we'll see. We're gonna switch back to the Jing Blade team though. These two are both 60, but these two aren't. I don't think. Or maybe they are. Maybe I did one of them. What level are you? No, they are. But I don't have the books for her. That's right, that's right. Okay. So I just need to level her probably before we go. I didn't do their light cones though. No, I don't have enough of that. It will maybe be okay. Wait, what is that? What the hell? Sure. Okay. What the heck? What the heck? That's a thing where if you don't have the materials, it uses that instead. I see. Okay, well, it's fine because it's just the one level. Since she's not leveled to 60, we'll at least get her weapon to 60. Okay. Once I get the books, I'll level her up more and it'll be fine. Okay, anyways. Let's get rid of all of these notifications. Go away. Claim. I keep sending people on different ones. I need this though. I need this for these two. I think. Is he the only? Okay, well, you can go with him. I don't care. Okay. Go again, go again, go again. Okay. How am I? I'm good. How are you? A wish. The tree branch for... Okay, good, good, good. I wanted to make sure I sent them on the ones that they need. What is this? Why is she messaging me? What does she want? But yeah, I'm doing all right. I've been playing games. Just been a chill day. I like challenges. Why is Silver Wolf texting me right now? Okay, I guess. I didn't know we were friends like that, but okay. Whatever. Claim. Thank you. I'm sure we'll finish those as we play. Get rid of these. Ooh. Ooh. She look fancy. Oops. Okay, let's do that wish we got. We got Blade, so now I'm just single pulling in hopes for his light cone. Or I'm at like 30 something pity, maybe like 40. Here, I'll check. I check. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. 41. Silver Wolf breaking the fourth wall by showing you she plays Star Rail, right? Like, what? All right. But yeah, so I ascended my world, and honestly, I think I need to go to talk to Pom Pom because I think I have rewards. And I leveled some people, but not all of them. So if I get stuck in this quest for any reason, we might have to pause and finish leveling them. But I did work on some of them. So hopefully we'll be okay. Oh, I do have rewards. Look at me. Look at me. None of those are wishes, though. Where's my wishes? Okay. Is this the... Yes, that's the one I need to do. Okay. Off we go to do whatever it is he told us to do.
Where are you going? The star skiff is ahead of us. Follow my lead.
Okay.
101010 is the way.
Are we ready? Are we ready, kids?
I still have important tasks from
Captain.
the General to attend to. Go carefully, all of you.
Okay.
Wait! Master Diviner! Can you divine our fortunes for us? Is there anything we need to watch out for? No need. My Omniscia has seen that your journey will be auspicious. Everything will proceed smoothly. Are you sure? You don't need to use a crazy device or do more finger counting?
Well said. Thank you for your assurance, Master Diviner. Onward.
Okay. Off we go. For real though, does anyone remember what Jing Yuan told me to do? Because I don't. Not gonna lie, I don't. He told us to go do something.
All the people gathered here. Not a good day for commuting on the LaFu. The Artisanship Commission Delve should have suspended operations after the Stellaron corrosion began. Why haven't these people taken star skiffs to safety?
Maybe the Artisanship Commission are just more dedicated to their work? The Divination Commission's
Yeah, but
diviners aren't exactly a hard
aren't we
act
supposed to be
follow.
going there to capture someone or something?
At the end of the day, work is work. You need it to live. You know, Marge, adults forget what relaxation means after a certain age.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Just speaking from the heart, that's all.
Oops. I didn't mean to click whatever I clicked, but too late.
That's it! First you arrive out of the blue, then the General recruits you to the cause. It's like the stories where Imperial heroes bring salvation to the world.
Oh.
Still, it doesn't look like they're rolling out the red carpet. We might be getting ahead of ourselves. The Artisanship Commission is full of workshops, building state-of-the-art mechanisms and craftsmen designing brand new concepts. Periodically stirring up trouble is part of their tradition. Entire buildings vanishing into thin air, puppet riots. You get the picture.
Puppet riots? What does that mean?
It seems like the craftsmen are too afraid to go in. But they have nowhere to run to either. We should take care, benefactors. Something terrible must have happened.
Either way, we'll have to go in. Let's ask around first.
Okay. What terrible thing happened?
Another locked gate. Time for the old dilemma. Break in or climb over.
A warm reminder, benefactors, that the Artisanship Commission is as important to the Xianzhou as the Divination Commission.
I see.
Our law states that trespassing into the Artisanship Commission can result in a prison sentence of between 300 to 500 years.
Dang.
Serious violations may result in exile on a barren planet, thousands of light years away.
We don't all live to be 300 to 500. Yeah, the general said us. Surely we get a pass.
Still, the Artisanship Commission is filled with security mechanisms. Even the general won't be able to save us in time if we get trapped.
Dang.
I'm not trying to scare you. I'm simply suggesting you ask the craftsmen to see if they can provide an insider like Qingche to guide you. It seems more than a little reckless to charge in when we don't know what's ahead of us.
That's fair. Okay. Am I supposed to just talk to one?
Master Gongshu. Oh, are you guys Cloud Knights? Are you your clothes? I knew I was getting ahead of myself.
No, we're here
We're
to
just
help.
tourists. Sorry this crisis came during your trip.
Worry no more.
Yeah, you just need to tell us what the trouble is. General Jing Yuan pulled out all the stops to get us here. You can trust us.
You mean the general invited you? Is that a joke? The Luofu has the Cloud Knights. Why would he send outsiders? There's been a serious incident in the Artisanship Commission. Nobody's in the mood for jokes, miss.
You misunderstand, young sir. We genuinely want to help. Can you tell us what happened here?
What are you doing out here?
Waiting around, that's what. We ran away. It was way too dangerous in there.
Oh?
Please, if you plan on living a little longer, don't go in there.
I mean, he said it. I guess maybe we leave. I'm just kidding.
There's been some kind of botanical disaster.
Oh.
It's like an ornamental tree somewhere suddenly started to grow. There were branches
It did.
so thick you couldn't put your arms around them. It spread everywhere. The whole commission is being destroyed. I don't get it. The Artisanship Commission focuses on the mechanical. We've got nothing to do with hydroponics or accelerated growth. Where did that thing come from?
You should get out of here.
My master is still inside. Master Gongshu is the most experienced craftsman in the Artisanship Commission smelting works. He's in charge of our research project. When the incident happened, he dragged me, Zeming, and Yuncha to safety. But then he turned around and ran back in.
Maybe he needed to save somebody
I need
else.
to wait here for the Cloud Knight so I can tell them to rescue him.
Or he probably did something stupid,
Why
to
did
be
he run back
honest.
in?
To save his research data?
Is research data more important than life?
I mean, perhaps.
I just heard him shout, "It's gone. We lost
To
the
some
furnace."
people.
By the time we realized, he'd already vanished. Anyway, you said you're here to help us, right?
100%. The general sent us.
You don't have to believe us. The Astral Express doesn't shout about its achievements. We'll look for your master.
In that case, take this jade seal with you.
Okay.
If you find my master, please bring him out safe and sound. If anything happens to him.
Don't worry, young sir. Your master's safety is our...
None of us would be able to graduate this year.
Are you kidding me? Wells is at a loss for words. He's like, don't worry, dude. This guy you look up to, I'll save him. And this kid's like, I can't graduate without him, damn it.
Let's go. I think this conversation's run its course. Botanical disaster?
Dang.
Must be the ambrosial arbor.
He really only worried about himself. Don't
The
even.
furnace his master mentioned.
I can't believe that guy. He sounded so worried, and then he's like, I can't graduate without him. Bro.
Stellaron facilitated the resurrection of the ambrosial arbor. The severity of the corrosion becomes worse as it
I know that
grows.
it's bad, but it looks pretty.
Look, the roots are coming up through the ground. I'm afraid we've got some gardening work to do.
I know you spotted me. Can we, like, get a pick in front of it before destroying it, please? Fair.
Lend me your strength.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Dang. She destroyed
Do
them.
not concern yourself with the outcome.
They weren't even weak to ice.
Upon commission grounds your feet do tread. Leave from whence you came, or soon be dead. Dead.
Why is this dude rhyming right now?
Stay away. If you come any further, I'll not spare you.
I don't hear it, so it's okay, Drew.
Hold on. Let us explain. We're not...
What excuses do you have? Surprise me. Just passing by, stumbled in, door wide open. Within commission grounds today was sown an evil spun by hands unseen, unknown. No longer.
Unnecessary.
If the security mechanisms didn't teach you a lesson, these robots will.
Lend me your strength.
Stand down.
A blade knows no mercy. A veil to send you. That paradise may savor it for me.
He's so cool.
Golden cloud toad, illumination dragonfish. Are you all right? Wake up. I raised you like my own flesh and blood. Did you really have to destroy my little friends? I want compensation.
Meh.
You didn't want to listen to us. We were here to rescue you and you started a fight for no reason.
Is this the teacher dude?
Uh,
Oh my god.
name, child.
This guy. Oh, so he came back for these two, I guess?
Does the reputation of Gong Shu Liang, the smelter extraordinaire, proceed one?
This guy's pretty deluded for a master.
Oh, March.
We're passing through
Thank
on our
you.
way to the Alchemy Commission at the behest of General Jing Yuan and Diviner Fu. We'd like you to show us the way, Master Gongshu.
Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. My mouse.
Really? The general sent you?
Jing
Then
Yuan.
This must be a mere misunderstanding.
I wish he
Don't
would.
worry
Nope,
about
never
those
mind.
things. But there's not much I can do to help. The Artisanship Commission was suddenly taken over by some evil tree demon. It seems the most precious possession, the creation furnace.
Did you see where I was going with that?
The dark and powerful entity, the robots. It was like they gained consciousness. They were moving in a circle around it. I fear approaching it is tantamount to suicide. But then, I couldn't just run away, knowing what lies sealed in the furnace. I'm sure General Jing Yuan must have believed wholeheartedly that you could save the Artisanship Commission from this crisis. Means I know of may yet serve your fight. Pray you in repayment aid my plight. Come on.
Is this guy?
Through here.
Voice actor sounds a little familiar.
Look, this is one of the Artisanship Commission's prototypes. The shifting screen. Good thing I
Okay.
got the students to take it out and make a few adjustments. Otherwise, they'd never have managed to get out in time.
I think it's the ghost from Mob Psycho. I'm blanking on his name at the moment, but I think it's the same English VA.
You all saw the Jade Gate on your way in, I assume? The shifting screen works in the same way. It connects two spatial coordinates in ways that laymen would
Teleportation?
indeed. With limited range and energy costs aside.
Okay.
You sure about that? Even our trailblazing space anchors sound better.
Thank goodness you take the time to perfect these inventions, Master. If
Ordinarily, I could have used this beauty to teleport you thither, but
Thither?
through earth and air, the wretched
Hither
branches
except for there?
boiled. The shifting
Is that
screen
actually a
entangled
thing?
thence
Is that a
and
word that
coiled.
people used to say? Because I've never heard that before in my life. Thanks for the colorful explanation. Bye.
Oh, the commission is more than a match for Mother Nature. Ah!
What
Oh,
word?
piteous
Thither.
Who think
Like
thyself
hither,
so
but there.
strong, your match
Yeah,
in
yeah, yeah.
more
No,
strength
I
to
figured
meet
it meant
ere
there, but
long.
I've never heard that before ever.
This is the first thing that came to mind when the tree demon attacked. It's a mechanical device. I invented this weapon for the Cloud Knights. It's incredibly powerful.
Let me guess. Limited range? Energy costs?
Dimple. That's the name of the ghost. Took me a second.
Every light has its shadow. But this is more than enough to deal with the tree demon. And then... ignite. Fire beats wood. There's no way we can lose.
Okay. I probably should have read that, but I didn't, so whatever. Oop. Okay. Oh, they have to be simultaneously destroyed? Well, how am I supposed to do that if I can't move it? Does it, do they, like, bounce off of each other? Like, if I were to have just launched it from the get-go, would they have both been hit? Oh, there's oh, okay, I see there's another one over there. My bad, my bad. I didn't notice this one. Oops, wrong way. I go counterclockwise. There we go. Now they'll be broken. Ta-da!
Very good. The master reveals the door, but the apprentice must walk through it. You're much better than my useless students.
Ugh. Bro. None of these guys care about each other, huh?
Whoa, whoa, what's happening? Is the delve collapsing?
Oh, goodness.
Ooh. Seems like it worked. That tree demon must be writhing in pain. All right, there's no time to lose. Hurry through the shifting screen to the opposite side before the branches grow back.
I feel like this game is just one big meme. Oh.
Look, the ambrosial arbor's roots.
They've encoiled the Artisanship Commission's most precious
This guy's a
invention,
little
the
cuckoo.
creation of madness.
Yeah. A little.
Help me, dear young friends. Let's hack them away together. We can't let the roots punch through the furnace.
Oh.
Careful.
Cutscene? Oh. New enemy? Whoa, it looks sick though. What in the Bambi? That's not Bambi.
What kind of monster is this?
I suggest you stand back, bud.
Creates life at will. Such incredible incredible power.
Well, it's weak to ice at least, so
Powerful enemy. Time to
Jing
change
Liu
the
time.
tides now. Lend me your strength.
Why is it slow? Don't do that.
Tedious.
Don't do that.
I will dispatch you. Your end approaches. Pooh.
Need a doctor?
It's guarding the ambrosial arbor's roots and the furnace.
It healed itself? I need to use her thingy, but I can't.
A veil to send you.
Time, what's in your
Yeah, I don't know. It just healed.
Unnecessary.
Maybe it's because I didn't hit the root and I was supposed to hit the root. I don't know. But it healed and that's rude. Okay, there we go.
entered the storm.
I wanted to use that before I did Jing Liu's burst.
Crush them.
Ready for death.
See? That's it healing.
No matter how much damage we do, it just heals itself.
Oh, I see.
Not fair.
I see. I'm not supposed to be able to beat it, I guess.
We'll have to retreat for now. Follow me.
I see. Fine then. Whatever.
No wonder the Xianzhou is so scared of the abominations of abundance. They're
Oh.
unstoppable.
Is that what that is? That makes sense. That's why it can heal itself.
Miss Jing Yuan, are the long-lived species on the Xianzhou all like this?
I'm afraid this ebon deer was likely birthed by the ambrosial arbor as its guardian. It shares a close connection with the arbor's roots. Most living creatures on the Xianzhou don't have abilities like this.
Dang.
As long as it's there, we can't get any closer.
I wonder... The ebon deer seems to heal itself instantly, but perhaps it's drawing that power from elsewhere.
Oh. Oh. Dang it. I keep clicking things, not meaning to.
The monster only seems to be active in the vicinity of the arbor. Let's look around and see if we can find anything.
Okay. We gotta go kill something else and then we can kill him?
So the General asked you to head to the Alchemy Commission, the Artisanship Commission had no choice but to halt operations once the tree demon appeared.
Arbor equal tree, like the word. I believe so. If not, then it's like
Lend me your strength.
it's something to do with
Tedious.
plant in general.
You impede me. Your end approaches.
Need a doctor?
Unnecessary.
Troublesome. Lend me your strength.
I couldn't
dispatch
use
you.
her thing? Oh well, that's okay.
Let me tend your wounds. Hi-ya! This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Blade of moonlight.
A veil to send you.
Well, yeah, I know that the arbors is like the thing that you...
Do not concern
It's
yourself
like
with the outcome.
the thing that you get married under kind of thing. However, I'm pretty sure there's another definition
Young
for it
friends,
too.
I have a suggestion. What?
I don't want to listen to your
Any
suggestion.
thoughts, Master?
Oh, great.
As Mr. Yang,
Root system is the key.
precisely. You
You're right. Those roots never grew back.
Not only that, its reaction suggested we'd hurt it. Perhaps that's our starting point.
Let me do the
Take
puzzle,
hold of your weapons,
please.
young comrades. Let's raise these roots to the ground.
Let's just, I have a suggestion. Let's just cook and eat the trees. Yeah, see, I wish this guy would skedaddle. Okay, hit that one. This one needs to turn to hit, I guess, that one if it can't hit this one. See, that's aiming in the middle of these two. It either needs to hit this or it needs to hit this. Or maybe, no, it needs to hit that so that this can hit both of these. No. Counter. There. That should work. Yeah. There we go.
See? My theory was correct. Keep going.
To be fair, he's a dedicated dude. I mean, I guess. I just... He's annoying. Oh, what the fuck? I'm sorry for trying to open the door. Shit. Let me hit you with him.
Time to change tactics. Lend me your strength.
A blade knows no mercy. The fight is set. Lower your weapon.
Uh-oh.
This
Unnecessary.
battle is unavoidable. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Vitamins.
Blade of moonlight.
Yeah, vitamins.
A veil to send you.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
That paradise must savor it for me.
I like Bailu and Baishu would get along. I mean, fair. Their names are also really similar, at least in English.
Time, what's in your prescription? You'll pay for this.
No, let me click her.
Lend me your strength.
Thank
Nowhere
you.
to run.
This sword needs
Okay,
sharpening.
now can I mean, I don't think there's a reason I need to go that way, but I just wanted to unlock the door. Wait. It didn't take me all the way over there. Okay, so I do need to go that way. Bro. They really said, here, let me put a portal here. Make you think you need to use it. Liar. Liars. Or... No, because how do I get there? How do I get there? Not this dude. We were supposed to be going around him. Am I supposed to go that way? Is there a way to, like, turn this? Okay. I see. It's like the ones in Genshin. Now I can teleport. I see. Okay. Good. Onward we go. What is that? What are you? Oh. Rewards.
always a weakness. A decisive moment in the battle. Lend me your strength.
Stand down.
The fight is set.
Let me tend your wounds.
Fog.
Lend me your strength.
Okay, I guess.
Blade of moonlight.
This battle is unavoidable.
Oh. There's
Lend me your
more?
strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Nowhere to run.
Did that kill all of them? Yeah, okay. Good. Onward. Wait. Wait. I remember seeing a chest. Chest. Now onward. You know, one thing that I think I'll never get over in this is that, like, they make me follow the paths and I can't jump.
Quick! There's more roots.
Do you know how used I am to just, like, running around and jumping
Give me a
around?
moment. I'll set up the device.
And I can't do that in this game. It's quite frustrating. It's a very, very common habit that I will have a horrible time getting rid of. There we go. Launch. When's the last time you jumped IRL? I don't know.
I guess we're done.
I suspect
A point in
the
time?
Ambrosial Arbor's root system must have spread far underground. The only thing we can say with confidence is that we removed the majority of those within the bounds of the Artisanship Commission. Let's hurry, before they have a chance to grow back.
Jesus.
So, the next step is...
Deer hunting.
Let's
Wait, so he was almost sacked, and then instead he threw the ball and they got a touchdown? Nice. Go them. My mouse disconnected from my PC. Oh, so did my keyboard. There we go. There we go. It's back. Okay, I need to go this way. Your stream cut in the middle of that so you didn't get to watch it? Dang, that sucks. I mean, I could go that way, or I could yeet myself across like before, right? Blade is infecting your stuff? What do you mean? My, like my mouse and keyboard? It's fine. We forgive him.
The roots coiled around the creation furnace. They've withered. Excellent.
Okay. Now we fight him. All right, here we go.
Our evil doer.
No, dang it.
A blade's edge knows no mercy.
Oh well, it's fine.
Approaches.
Why is it slow? Don't be slow.
Need a doctor?
No, we don't.
Tedious.
Too little.
You'll pay for this.
Sorry, Blade.
Lend me your strength.
Stand down. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed.
Want to know something
In lunar
wild?
flame.
Sure. What's wild? Hey, don't hit him. He's already down. Oh. Why would you do that? Why would you do that to him? Well, now he's gonna smack you again.
For me.
What's something wild, Drew? First Saturday back at school, so next Saturday I've taken 8-hour mock boards exam. Damn. And on a Saturday?
This
Unnecessary.
battle is unavoidable.
Throw her
Lend me
forward.
your strength.
Yeah, what you gonna do without your healing ability, huh?
I will dispatch you. I fail to send you.
Oh, he still has another half. Oops.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
That sucks, Drew. I'm sure you'll do great, though. You've been studying. You got this.
Peaches. I am kinda hungry.
What's happening to her?
I'm just saying. It'll be a shame if they get smashed to pieces.
Tedious.
Goodness gracious, March. Pay attention. Keep it together. Uh-oh. Good thing I saved that.
Your assistance is
A blade
timely.
knows no mercy.
Let's do that.
You'll pay for
That
this.
paradise may savor it for me.
Okay, get her up in
Lend me your
here.
strength.
Stand down. Blade of moonlight.
I fail to send you.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
That's fair. Hey Paula, how's it going? Did I do it? Good job. I'm guessing that means I did it? I didn't see the rest of his
General
health go
Jing
away.
Yuan said the ambrosial arbor was an unfathomable celestial blessing. At first glance, that deer could have been an ordinary life form, but the ability to heal such grave wounds
Had to do it like 8 times. Oh
I
no.
think I finally understand.
Yeah,
why
I
the
think I
Xianzhou
just kind of
decided
have
to
some
follow
OP
the hunt
people.
in eradicating the abundance. If immortal creations were left to spread their branches and
The
roots
Jing Yu
throughout
blade
the
combo, I
universe,
swear. Yeah, I don't know,
entire
maybe.
No wonder the people of the Xianzhou wander the universe, never settling on a planet.
You are a man of vision, Mr. Yang. It's a shame our ancestors, the Elixir Seekers, were unable to see that hidden curse 8,000 years ago. Perhaps some of them did reject the Plague Author's gift. But how could an entire civilization resist the temptation of immortality? Ironic, isn't it? The wise are
Bows.
buried, while the fools remain immortal.
I don't know. He's been a little cuckoo.
The Xianzhou regrets being led astray by the abundance. That's why they have decided to embark on the path of the hunt. Maybe it's not too late for redemption.
I can't not hear Dimple. I'm sorry.
Thank you for your help. I realize you must continue on to the Alchemy Commission, to the Ambrosial Arbor. After witnessing what happened here, I know there will only be more danger ahead. Go, friends, and stay vigilant. wish you a safe journey.
Okay. Nope, she seems to suspect something. Why'd you text me? You're standing right next to me. Why is she texting me right now? She's literally standing next to me. Bro. I don't know why I don't like female Trailblazer's hair, but I don't, in my opinion. Really? I don't mind it. Her hair's fine. A dangerous thought. She always seemed like she just woke up and got out of bed. I guess. Sure. Okay. Why does it want me to look at my characters? Oh, I see. You got an upgrade. Good for you.
Value of choice lies an unwavering
I don't even use you though, so oh well. Why? Why does everyone and their brother want to message me? This one's even got multiple. I remember. Sure. I don't actually remember. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh wait, this is the... Is this the crazy guy? Bro. What do you... I'm busy. What do you people want? What do you want from me? Please stop. How do I fit in here? Got a bunch of world and companion quests unlocked now. Yeah, friggin' apparently. Jeez, just when I was starting to catch up on all of the ones I had. Here we are again. Okay, Don Hung. You're alive? You have signal? Don Hung, please get here. We went to the Divination Commission. Kafka was alone. Don Hung's worried. I'll shake off the Cloud Knights and catch up to you. Okay. If you say so. Okay, can't do that yet. Got it. No idea. Bro, why does everyone want me? What is going on? Legitimately had one message earlier and now I have 5. What was that, 6? Asta, my time is worth a lot. I need you to stop talking and let me out of this conversation. Okay, whatever. Next. Sounds like you need a favor. There's a companion quest that you start by talking to... Who? Dieting? I've heard the name, I don't remember them though. That I should do. The dog, that's right, okay. Are you telling me I need to do that right now? Or later? Bro, I need these people to stop talking to me. Okay, last one. I'm busy. before I do Don Hung's next quest. Okay. Okay, I got everyone to quit messaging me. Now what? No, there's another. There's another one. Oh no, it's him wanting me to do that, but I can't yet. Are you telling me that that's just not gonna disappear until I do it? I hate that. Wait, what is that? Quit. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. It's one that should just be on your map, not a text. Okay, but do I need to do that right now or should I be doing this? Oh. Aw. All those things are not okay.
Whoa. Looks like the battle
Thank you for
here
the
was
hydrate,
intense.
Trin. Do this, and when you're able to do Don Hung's next quest step, do the quest. The quest where I go talk to the thing, or Don Hung's?
The Master Diviner must have launched the campaign while we were delayed in the Artisanship Commission.
Oops. I keep going to like
Indeed.
rest my
Since
mouse over
General
here to
Jing
click
Yuan tasked
and
the
then end
Master
up
Diviner with
clicking the
commanding Cloud Knights,
dialogue
he
options
must have
before I get a
known she'd
chance to
act
look
on
at
the
them.
results of her divination.
Okay, so once I'm able to do Don Hung's next quest, you want me to go talk to the dog first.
Thank goodness the general didn't make us go with the knights. Fighting is totally different from adventuring. All these people, it's tough to bear.
I'm afraid this is nothing, Benefactor. Centuries ago, an emanator of abundance besieged the Lafu with the aim of taking the Ambrosial Arbor. They destroyed half our delves and killed most of the Cloud Knights. For long-life species, such events are more like yesterday's memories than ancient history. This awful spectacle is child's play in comparison.
Hey, is that supposed to make us feel better?
It's hard to tell if the Master Diviner won or lost here.
Dang. Play it safe and say it was a draw.
A draw? This isn't a tournament, you know.
Not necessarily. There'd usually be a base with supporting forces set up after a successful engagement, but we don't see any of that. Let's look around and see if we can find some clues.
Okay.
Be careful. Those monsters. Look, there's someone over there.
Are you okay?
Here! There are still survivors here!
You're not the knights. What is your purpose here? It's dangerous.
We're reinforcements sent by the General. Where's everyone else?
Resorting to short-lived species as reinforcements. Jing Yuan is truly running out of options.
Oh?
Run! She's a disciple of Sanctus Medicus!
Silence. If my healing worked, you'll become one of us. And then it's not just me they'll be running from.
Oh shit.
Hurry! Leave here!
Oh dang. Poor dude.
Control myself anymore!
They're turning people into the Mars truck? I mean, I see that right now.
The fight is set.
Let me tend your wounds.
Meh.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
I failed to send you. Unnecessary.
Try harder. Ready for death.
The lives of short life
More
species are so
peoples.
fleeting and brief.
Bring her back.
Why seek death?
Honestly, they look kind of cool. Like those ones look real cool.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
Oh, I can't use the thing. I want to take out this middle one though, so that blade can hit all of them.
Too little.
Don't hit him.
Fail to send you.
These are the wolves from that time I got reincarnated as a slime. No, they're not. They have 2 horns. It's different. I need the middle one to disappear. Okay, now let's hit him with the...
That paradise
Hit him with
may be
that.
unreachable for me.
Where did my mouse go? Why is it gone? Oh, it disconnected again, of course. There we go.
Savor it for me.
Try harder.
You don't look so good.
Heal him. He's busy trying to kill himself.
Unworthy. Blade of moonlight.
There we go. She got it.
All will be
She got
revealed
it.
in lunar flame.
Now he got it. Or not. Heal yourself.
Fail to send you.
There's always a weakness.
Revenge.
Ready for death.
Why did you come to the Xian
More.
to seek immortality? You don't have to appease Jing Yuan. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus can provide all that you desire.
Nowhere to run.
Quit dying, Milo.
Too little.
You bully!
Stand down.
Fail to send you.
You don't look so good.
Bro. She really trying to kill herself. I'll heal who I want to heal, right? I know. We'll do it.
Your end approaches.
This one.
Fail to send you.
Almost. Almost. There we go. There we go. Nice try,
Oh,
Beach.
hold on. We'll find someone to help.
Like who?
Don't waste your time. They've converted me. I don't have much longer.
Oh, rip. Hi, Rue. Welcome. How's it going?
Go. The Master Diviner's troops are ahead.
Let's go.
Off we
The
go.
disciples of Sanctus Medicus were in hiding for so long. Now they finally show their face. Did the Master Diviner fail to foresee this? Be careful, benefactors. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus worship Yaoshut, the Plague's author, the greatest enemy of the Xianzhou.
Nice. Which
Pay for this.
which area are you in now?
Lend me your strength.
Tedious.
A
Nice.
blade knows no mercy. The fight is set.
Heal him.
Unnecessary.
That wasn't enough for him.
Troubles.
Okay, guess we're healing everybody instead. Oh,
For
nice.
your own
This battle
skin.
is unavoidable.
I think when I started playing it not too long ago,
We've entered the storm.
Agrabah is as far as I got because I was getting frustrated and I never went back.
Stand down. All will be revealed. In
Wait,
lunar flame.
is she in her black? I hope she's in the mode. Oh well, it's fine.
Blade of
She wasn't. Oh
I
well,
will
it's fine.
dispatch you. I failed to send you.
There we go.
That paradise, savor it for me.
Oh well, it's fine.
Don't look so good.
She don't look so good.
Your assistance
There we go.
is timely.
Good job.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
Investigate. Dang. I guess I don't have to fight all of them. There's a chest.
These trifles are of no use to me.
Am I supposed to be going this way? Help. Hello, sir. You missed. Don't mind me. I don't feel like fighting all of you. There we go.
Who goes there? Show yourselves.
Oh, dang. That sucks.
Wait, it's you. Quickly, in here. It's dangerous outside.
Okay.
You recognize us?
Are you not the General's guests? The Master Diviner prophesied your arrival. We were ordered to wait for you under any circumstances.
Interesting. Wait for
Yes,
us.
The Master Diviner ordered us to remain stationed here and went to scout ahead. They're saying the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have returned. They haven't been seen for an age. The troops are anxious. It's good that you're here. The Master Diviner said the Knights weren't to move out until you arrived. Please wait in the camp.
Interesting.
We'll decide on it.
That the Cloud Knights received orders not to advance is a bad sign. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I've heard the name before. If memory serves, they're an underground sect of the Abundance that's said to have lain dormant within the Cienjo, plotting to overthrow the Alliance.
Oh.
The Stellaron has certainly caused Abundance-like abnormalities. Is that what motivated the Disciples to come out of the shadows? No. The Knight's main force remains intact. Something must have happened. Something we're not aware of. The Master Diviner isn't here. Let's head into camp and see what we can learn from the troops here.
Good idea. Why don't you take a look around, benefactors? My feet need a rest.
She's like, I'm not used to working this hard, dang it. Okay. We fought one of those earlier. Guess it's a good guy here.
Forgive me for being brief. Warfare is a dangerous business. There's no time for idle chat.
Oh,
We took over
okay.
this place a few hours ago under the Master Diviner's command. It was only afterwards that we learned our enemies were none other than the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, those who worship the plague's author. Everything was going as planned. The sorcerers of the disciples and the fantastic creatures they commanded were no match for us. Then, after a while, our comrades suddenly started to slaughter one another.
They became Mara struck.
Curse it. What Sanctus Medicus sorcery did they use on us? The greatest
I
fear
don't
of the
know.
Cienjo people is succumbing to our Mara-struck form around others. To do so means that we have given up on being human, lost to the abomination sleeping in our immortal blood,
Interesting.
violated the Rainbow's admonishments. What the disciples of Sanctus Medicus did are despicable acts that every Alliance resident detests. I swear to the Arbiter that I will avenge my comrades.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
You want to ask questions? Fine. But I must be present the whole way through.
Okay.
Finally, someone to talk to. These Cloud Knights are so serious, so boring.
About
That
Stellabrand.
shining seed? I've seen it. So beautiful. If you gaze into it, there's a voice inside that speaks to you.
Mm-hmm.
Do you still remember Cocolia?
Duh.
The master said we could inject new life into the ambrosial arbor with it. I didn't believe it at first. We tried many methods, spending multiple lifetimes of short-life species. Yet the arbor showed no signs of resurrection. But look upon it now. Only the power of an eon can recreate the miracle. Yes, yes, the mighty Sanctus Medicus, the abundance.
Okay.
So you witnessed it too? The ambrosial arbor's resurrection. Magnificent. In the Befall era, so far in the past that even long-life species
Why is this dude
cannot
just
recall,
openly telling me things?
Sanctus Medicus,
They
the
just that
abundance,
cocky?
gifted the ambrosial arbor to the Cienjo Lofu. With that sacred tree, humanity
Sounds
realized
kind of
many
culty.
miracles.
That's probably the
fallow
point.
earth, the western soapberry, the altered flesh. But that devilish archer ruined everything. They twisted right and wrong and erased Sanctus Medicus's achievements. But soon we will return to the glory of the Befall era. You've seen the fantastic creatures that fought with us. They are only minor gifts of the ambrosial arbor.
Shut it, rambling rodent. The Cloud Knights will root all of you out soon.
Is that Alejandro? I think that's
What did we
Alejandro.
We cured our kin. It must hurt to be trapped in such weak flesh and blood.
You scum! If the Order allowed, I would cut you down now.
Oh, you don't understand.
Pretty sure it is.
A short-life species couldn't understand. Mara struck? Bah! It's a second life gifted by Sanctus Medicus to eliminate the self, to achieve transcendence, a life of true freedom. I see a desire for power in your eyes. This life is too short for you, isn't it? I can help you.
Don't listen. His words are poison.
We're just having fun, sir. Without the blessing of the abundance, you short-life species would never be able to endure the transformation.
Okay. He's cute. He a bit much. March.
When the Master Diviner gets back, we might be in for tough times. It's making me a little nervous. Are you ready?
I'm ready. What is this? Is this the thing? Is this the point you were telling me? Am I supposed to not be ready? Am I supposed to not do this yet? Is this the point in which I'm supposed to go do his stuff? Nope. Still not. Try to do the quest talk. Okay, where is that? That's not it. Why do I never know where anything is on this freaking... Skyfair Commission. That is not an option, sir. This one? Is it this? Frosty Blades Trial.
Where there are people, there is noise.
Okay, so you want me to do this first? Meow, 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 meow. March 7th. Just a quick-ish companion quest. Okay. I'm supposed to go find March. But where the heck am I supposed to find her? Oh, okay. It magically moved her here, I see.
Wheel time. Everything okay? Huh? What?
You understand what it's saying, right?
Of course I understand. All cute things in the world share a special connection after all. The first time we met D-Ting was during the Kafka hunt. I could tell there was a mysterious connection between us. Whenever he barked, I understood what he wanted to say. For example, woof woof, woof 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 woof. Meaning, hello dear, I found a strange thing at the port of Cloudford. You may want to come and have a look for yourself.
See, you got all that from a few wolves.
D-Ting can convey a lot of information with only a few sounds.
Okay,
So
sure.
what did D-Ting find at the port? Come on, let's go check it out.
Okay. The port we go. What is... There's a boss over there. What are you? Is that the one I need for her? It is. Okay. Cool, cool. Good to know. Onwards we go.
Little D-Ting says he's been dutifully searching for clues all over the Xianzhou. He notified us as soon as he found something strange. So what does he want us to take a look at?
I don't know. You tell me. I don't speak his language. You do. Puzzle? Not puzzle. Not puzzle. Got it. Oh. Hi, Yang Chi.
This is Yang Xiang, retainer to General Jing Yuan.
Okay, Yang Xiang? Is that what he said?
I'm in active pursuit of a fugitive. The situation is unpredictable and developing rapidly. I
Uh-oh.
planted this jade tracer to record my whereabouts.
Uh-oh.
Contact. If anyone finds this tracer, please take it to the seat of divine foresight, so the Cloud Knights have the necessary intel to act swiftly.
Ah, so it's a recording device.
Icy blade.
Heard its signal and called us over here
Oh,
to
you mean Jing
investigate.
Liu? Am I
Looks about 8 or 9
looking
years
for
old.
Jing Liu?
Given everything that's been happening on the Xianzhou recently, I reckon the only fugitive worthy of a retainer's attention would be a Stellaron hunter. I wonder how he's getting along.
Oh, is he? Check operations log. Oh, here we go, I guess. Level. Oh, it's letting me trial. Okay, well then I guess let's bring these guys. Start trial. Hi, how's it going?
Blade tracking entry. Traces run cold at Starskiff Haven. I'll have to ask the Cloud Knights in the area if they saw anything. Captain, could you spare a moment?
Yanqing? Why are you all the way out here on the front lines? Shouldn't you be back at the seat of divine foresight?
The General already has a lot on his plate. As his retainer, it's my duty to share the burden. Nothing new to report, I assume?
Correct. After this blade escaped from the shackling prison, he disappeared into thin air. I wonder if he's even still on the ship.
Or perhaps he had no intention of escaping in the first place.
What Foul demons found their way across the stars to wreak havoc on the Luofu.
That's why I'm here, to help the General eliminate those demons.
Is that so? I didn't receive any orders from the General.
This is a covert operation.
Then shall we dispatch a few knights for this operation of yours?
I appreciate the gesture, but the fewer people who know about a covert operation, the better. Making a big show of it will only scare the snake deeper into the grass. A good hunter must operate alone.
Yeah, sure, alone
Dispatch a
with the
few
3 other
knights.
people in my
How
party.
incapable does he think I am? I might be young now, but just you wait. If the Psy Crane hadn't been damaged, we could have extracted
This
some
kid's cute.
footage.
He's like, I can do it all on my own. You're funny, buddy.
The Master Diviner is always boasting about her foresight. The perimeter is well guarded.
Oh, I didn't already find all 3 things. How about now?
The star skiffs are blocked from
That's
entering
right.
and exiting. But if he fled toward the interior of the ship, it'll be hard to track him down over such a vast area. A fugitive would still have to rely on star skiffs to travel between different If we start by investigating the star skiff he stole, maybe we can get a lead. Guess it's back to the docks again.
Right, they're pronounced the
Looks like
same,
the
but they're
influence of the
spelt
Stellaron spirit
differently.
is growing.
I just casually ran that dude over with that box. Oh well.
What's this? This kind of wound.
Is a lady
not the
his
work of a
VA?
Cloud Knight.
Perhaps.
The best prey is one that leaves traces. Here,
I don't have
King,
him, so I
let's
can't
follow the scent.
really check. Because they don't show you, like in Genshin, you have like a, where you can go to their profile and look, but I don't think I can do that on here. So, I don't know. I can't tell you. Oh!
Civilians are still getting attacked? Where are the Cloud Knights?
It's me!
Hey, don't panic! I'll get you out of there!
Aw, buddy. I don't think she really needed the help, but good job.
Strike with heart. There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
She'll help you. She'll help you save them. He's like Zhao and Aether's baby. That's fair. He makes a bunch of little swords. It reminds me of Urza and the sword hero from Shield Hero.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
He is cute, and he does kind of look like a Zhao Aether baby.
Strike with heart. Huh? They were on their feet a second ago.
Thank you for your assistance, young man.
Just doing my job. The port has been sealed off. Why are you here alone?
I came with a merchant ship. The shadows of old friends have returned to my thoughts of late. I came to reunite with them and relive old times. Who would have imagined the Luofu could become such a dangerous place?
You chose a bad time to visit, I'm afraid. There's been an incident. It won't take long for the General to fix it, though. This place isn't safe. We should head to the nearest Cloud Knight garrison. By the way, did you see a man with long hair and black clothes around here? You can't see? Apologies. I thought...
She can see.
My name is Yun Qing. I'm registered with the Cloud Knights. And your name is?
Jing Liu.
Nice to meet you. Miss Jing Liu? Allow me to lead the way. We might have to take a bit of a detour, but I promise to get you to the Cloud Knight safely.
Oh. Oh, buddy.
Where exactly are we headed, young man?
To the docks. Don't worry. Let's get...
Aw. That's so cute. I like how, since she has her eyes covered, he just assumed she's blind. And he's just like, oh, you didn't see him. Let's go.
Shh, quiet.
She's really playing along with it, too.
First. Wait here a moment, miss. Who are you and what are you doing here?
You've come at the perfect time, little one. We could use your blood to irrigate.
Oh, let's use his first. I haven't seen it. Well, maybe I have. I did his trial at some point in time.
How many can you block? Strike with heart.
Why didn't those ones come back to life? Were they not the same?
Huh, the general was right. There's a threat lurking on the Xianzhou itself.
You are quite the sword master, young man.
You saw that?
I heard it. A sword whistles through the air and rings out upon
She really going with it.
As a musician listens to the notes of a song, so a poet listens to its rhyme. And in the flow of combat, a skilled swordmaster delivers both with their blade. I'll wager the Cloud Knights capable of wielding 6 flying swords at a time. Number few, indeed.
Thanks, miss.
However, your zealousness inhibits your ability to hide your line of attack. Which causes your sword's song to become somewhat mumbled at the end.
Aww.
I guess the connection between music and swordplay is real after all. The general told me something similar. He said my swordplay was too proud and angular. He said it lacked the maturity required to win the title of Sword Champion.
Sword Champion. If I recall correctly, that title is bestowed on one who reaches the pinnacle of swordsmanship in the Cloud Knights. But that was a long time ago.
Right! Ever since the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, the title of Sword Champion has gone unclaimed. But once everything settles down and the combat art ceremony returns, it's a title I'm determined to win.
The Cloud Knights have many martial arts traditions. Who was it that instructed you in swordplay, young man?
I see you're no stranger to the art. I won't keep you in suspense. My master is none other than General Jing Yuan of the Luofu.
General.
I know you haven't visited for a long time, but surely you've heard of General Jing Yuan. He says he has no affinity with the sword, that his skills are getting rusty. Well, if that's true, I never noticed from his training. All right, the coast is clear. Let's keep moving. The Starskip voyage log can be accessed through...
This again. At least I know how to actually do it now. Oh, I can't move onto certain ones? No, quit.
Active stars. This one goes past the divination. Well, my work here is finished. Now to make sure you get to a safe destination.
Given the present circumstances, Cloud Knight Garrison probably isn't a safe destination. Wouldn't you say?
Correct. So we're not going there. I'm taking you to the shackling prison. Safe, well-guarded, plenty of food, and a place to sleep.
Young man.
Oh?
If you wish to apprehend someone, shouldn't you have a reason?
Suspicious behavior and half-truths.
Oh?
Those alone are reason enough. You think you can fool me just because I'm a child?
Aww.
Sealed off port with a stranded passenger? Unlikely. Not to mention you walking the whole way here without so much as a stumble. You can see as well as I can.
I mean, to be fair, you just assumed
Biggest
she
giveaway
was
your
blind.
comment about my sword play. Correctly guessing the number of swords from the sound alone? You'd have to be more than human.
Did you see his expression? Pure Zhao there. That's fair.
You're not blind at all, are you?
Only one thing worse than murder.
You never claimed to be. You came up with that yourself. Fear not, young man. I hold no grievance against you, and have never held ill intent towards the Xianzhou. The black veil covering my eyes is merely proof of my resolve to never look back, to never fall again into Mara and destruction. I came here to catch one person. It's quite fortunate that our paths have crossed.
The one you're looking for. Is it Blade?
He goes by Blade nowadays. A fitting name for someone who dedicated his mind and body to the ways of the sword. Take me to him, young man. You are no match for me, and therefore, no match for Blade either.
Ooh.
Let me accompany you. There is no need to throw your life away.
We've not even drawn swords yet, and you declare yourself the winner? Let me offer you a word of advice. Don't underestimate me.
I was hoping to avoid a conflict with the Cloud Knights. How about this? Let's have ourselves a little contest. We can use the abominations that have infested the Luofu as target practice, and see whose sword can slay more and slay faster.
And if I win?
Then I will obediently follow you to the shackling prison and receive whatever judgment awaits me there. Don't worry, I'll keep my end of the bargain. But if I win, you have to share Blade's whereabouts with me. Fair enough?
A Cloud Knight never gambles with official business. But in any case, you won't beat me.
Kid.
I admire your confidence. But what was it you said earlier about declaring a winner before swords were drawn? It would seem we've cleared every abomination from the area. Let's find another location and continue our contest.
Okay. Oh. JK, I guess it's gonna teleport me.
May the best swordmaster win.
Okay. Except for I have the two of them on one team right now, but whatever.
Honing one's skills. Surely slaying abominations doesn't count as gambling with official business.
How do we tell who's won?
We go from here to the end of the path without leaving a speck of abomination behind us. The first one to the end wins.
Deal.
Okay, I guess.
What if you're just using this as a chance to escape?
Jing Yuan trained you all right.
Okay, then. Technically, they're gonna be working together since I put them on the same team, but whatever.
Blade and flight! There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength. Need a doctor? We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. How many can you block? Strike with heart. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight.
Let me tend your
All
wounds.
will be revealed in lunar flame.
I mean, obviously I was gonna like the quest. It has it has Jing Liu in it.
Where did she go?
I haven't got to meet her in this in any of it yet, so it is cute.
I didn't even see you overtake me.
Too slow, young man.
But how is that possible?
Damn.
What kept... You'll need to work harder. Otherwise, you won't even catch me in a star. I haven't had this much fun in a long time.
Dang. She's just killing everything.
A long time has passed since I wielded this sword. The heat of combat nearly cast me into the darkness. Come, young man. I'll let you finish up. I'll let you make 3 moves.
Oh.
Draw your sword. Don't you know it's rude to keep an elder waiting? Hesitant, weak. What happened to that confidence of yours?
Strike with heart!
My turn. Once you draw your sword,
Dang.
you must strike down your adversary in one blow without turning back. Jing Yuan taught you how to slay abominations. But did he ever teach you how to deal with the Mara struck? The answer is, there is no difference. The sword pierces the body and severs its life. If this...
Enough!
Your final move was the only one that didn't disappoint.
Oh, dang.
I lost?
Our contest has not yet come to a conclusion. For I have yet to make my final move. And the field has no opponent. Unsheathing this sword without merit is to blaspheme the divine will of the Rainbow Arbiter. And invite calamity.
You...
Even with your strength, if you were to cross paths with Blade, it would mean death for you. I can give you a more dignified end than dying at his hands. To die as a swordmaster, having witnessed the perfection of my technique, refined 1,000 times over. What say you to that, young man?
She's testing him. I refuse.
You have courage.
Oh. Pretty cutscene.
I deflected it?
Oh.
I'll take thank you, young man. That move was a token of my appreciation. We were fated to meet this day, and in days to come.
This mysterious woman also wants to find the whereabouts of Blade. No matter what she wants to do with the fugitive, she must not be allowed to get to him first. I have to pick up the pace.
I see.
And that's the end? There's nothing else in the operations log?
Writer's block, perhaps?
That Jing Yuan seems pretty dangerous. The Stellaron crisis sure has attracted a
Goodness
lot of strange
gracious.
people to the Lawfu. Shouldn't we hand this over to Jing Yuan as soon as possible?
I see. So they met and she took a liking to him. Tested him and then
Where
dipped.
there are people, there is noise.
This way. Give this to Mr.
What
Dude.
is your purpose for entering?
Oh, JK. I'll give it to him. Tsunade Naruto vibes. Fair. It is kind of just like that. Here you go, buddy.
Without a doubt.
I don't have any
Thank you again.
questions.
I hope to be able.
Aw, now he's a visitor. That's cute. Can I have that? Thank you. Okay, so now I go back to this one. Because I don't think I can do... that's not what I wanted to click. I don't think I can do this one yet, can I? No. Okay. Back to this. This way. Right, March. Time to do whatever it is we're gonna do. Ready. See, but what is this? Why is it... Do I need to go do this first? Because it says it'll permanently disappear. What is that?
When the Master Divine... Are you ready?
Do this. Okay, I guess. Okay.
Where there are people, there is noise.
This way.
Ah, you're back.
Oh, this is the one that
From the sound
texted me. Tell just by
person's footfall
listening.
reveals a lot about their Let's get down to business.
I don't
By
want
Emma,
to. I want
the
you to
conclusion-
just
This is a
let me
copy
go
of
back
Pharmacological
to the
Studies
main
and the draft of
story.
Draconic-
Head to the seat of the divine. Okay. Oh, there's a chest.
There's something I need to tell you.
This has to do with the
Would you like me to relay your message?
Medicus stuff. Okay, I guess. It's the medicine crap that it's about the medicine crap they were trying to give people that changed them, right?
Wow. Dawn shit. I've heard that let me see her report.
Yeah, take the report. Move on. I think I did a quest about part of this off stream. So I think I know what you're talking about, but
Still.
thank you. Why she texted me again? What do you want? Now? So why do these people? Why are they so needy? This sort of thing always happens to me though, where I'm like in the middle of a quest and then it says, "Oh wait, you need to go do this thing instead." Constantly.
Thank you for coming on my stay. I've already concocted some of the medicine.
Why
My
me?
colleagues were supposed to-
I don't want to help
This is the
you.
medicine.
Friggin' whatever. You telling me you couldn't walk 80 feet? Where's the stairs?
You'd be a tool to miss it.
Where's the stairs? Were they? Did I pass? Were they over this way? Did I pass them?
Cultured people love visiting here.
There. Why couldn't she walk this? Friggin' people. Here you go, child.
Is this the one?
Aw, little Miss Lady can't see ahead, can't see right, can't see left. Heads to the east, ends up west.
Get out of here.
She can't get down.
Hey, what you looking at, Outworlder? Mind your own business.
No.
What's this got to do with you? You were family or something? Because you don't look like it. You're just trying to be a hero. You sure you want to mess with the Lafu trio?
I'm sorry. You are like a foot tall. What do you mean?
Who do you think you are? Keep.
Yeah, get lost.
Good. That's what you get, arrogant kid.
Stop yelling and help me up already.
They use some kind of hidden power. I saw it. You're a cheater.
Sure. Okay.
That's right. If you hadn't cheated, I would have knocked your lights out.
Okay, kid.
Sure about that, boss? Ugh, shut up. Boss. Yeah.
Man, fuck these kids. Right? Why? Why are you like this? Don't be doing that. Are you okay?
Only... Thank goodness you... Oh, things are bad on the Lafu recently.
Oh, poor kid.
Why does she wander about alone?
Right? He's like a foot tall. What is he doing?
I've delivered.
Acting all high and mighty. Dude, I could kick you. Farther than... farther than you could ever run.
How was she? If I was ever... Thank you for looking...
I don't want to do anything else for you. Whatever. Go help the kid.
In all likelihood.
Lady, why can't you do any of your own nonsense yourself? You're worried about the kid. Go check on her. That's like the common courtesy thing to do. You don't send someone else.
What's happening?
Go to it just... Oh, she's here. I see. I have to guide her. No one can ever go anywhere on their own.
This battle is unavoidable.
Why is it slow? Don't do that.
Lend me your strength.
Tedious. I will dispatch you.
What do you mean? Yeah. I'll get choices eventually. I hadn't thus far, though.
Unnecessary.
Troublesome.
Why? Why did they only want to hit her?
A blade knows no mercy. I failed to send you.
Let me tend your wounds. Your assist. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Stand down.
Nice, Rue.
I will dispatch you.
It's all right. You
don't need. Is that why you're crying? Because in the next few centuries, visual. So, if a little bit of guilt like this.
Is this supposed to be comforting?
I'm not trying to console her. This is the reality. Walking alone.
So she's visually impaired?
Hearing everyone, everything is like a hot coal in the dark. As a long life species, she can expect life to continue. Yes. In the meantime, you're good. This place is too dangerous.
Getting on your nerves more than he used to. That's funny.
The reason.
Is there no cure?
For long life species, the impairments of short life species can be corrected with ingenia.
Okay, that's
no
stupid.
matter the method employed, our bodies. I too was once a non-believer. That brief window of sight that I regained for long life species.
Wait, okay, no, this sounds stupid. So she's saying, like, she's visually impaired, and that if she was someone who didn't live for an extended period of time, she could just get surgery and be fixed. But because she lives longer than that, it doesn't work for them. That's dumb.
Thank you. Oh, see you soon, friend.
Please. Please no more. Yeah, right? Like, then get glasses. I don't... I get it, but at the same time, it's kind of like... Why? Why? Here you go, kiddo.
All we ask is that.
Why do they keep making me do stuff? I don't want to do this stuff. I want to go back to the main story. Now she texting me again? What the heck? You got rewards from Epic? What do you mean? Not a good time. Bro.
Looks like
I'm tired of running back and forth between here and where this girl's at. She making me mad. Oh?
I came up from Starskiff Haven just to see the Ambrosia.
Ah, there you are, friend.
Oh, I wonder if it was like
So many
kind of like
errands
how
lately.
certain things you
Examining
get
the exhibits in the
points
Seat of Divine Foresight
whenever you
inspired me to
buy
create
from
this.
them. Like, I wonder if you
I
got a
referenced
certain
some
amount for
historical
buying
texts and
however much.
concocted a medicine that can extend your lifespan and improve your health. I call it the consuming it. Well then, perhaps the next.
Should I swallow it or put it down? She gave me something to make me live longer, right?
It's not that I don't trust Don Shu. Something feels off.
Okay, good. Don't make me take them.
Came up from Starskiff Haven just to see.
Now I have to go back and talk to Miss Thing again and tell her that they gave me stuff.
Would you like me to relay your message?
Let me in. I was given items, lady. Oh yeah, I was working like undercover for them or some shit, right?
How about this? I need to find a trust.
Take it. I don't want it. Get it out of here.
Thank the stars you were wise enough not to take that pellet. My alchemists were able to extract many forbidden components. I understand. I had a suspicion that there might be a spy in the alchemy. I'll put out a wanted notice for Don Shu immediately. Take this Deeting with you.
Why? Why? So she was trying to poison me? Question mark?
Here. I've got it. Time to come out, little Deeting.
The moon shines on the truth.
Nope. This way. Yeah, okay. That's what I kind of figured it might be, like money back from a game that you bought or something. What is happening? Is this a freaking Rubik's Cube?
Danger.
I get that it's a puzzle, but what am I supposed to be trying to accomplish right now? Can I switch? You gotta match green on both sides.
Danger.
Green. I need this one. Wait. Let me click the... Yeah, okay. This way. Okay.
That's
Oh.
the moon shines on the truth. Don Shu.
Yeah, I could tell by the outfit she was wearing. They're all wearing the same thing.
She's a friend.
Oh, hello?
Fallen by her hands. Yes, I am aware. What? I said she's my friend. Leave us.
Interesting.
Yes, Master.
Why is she acting like we're
You
friends?
to come looking for me. I lied to you about many things. But I reserve my apology only for deceiving you into taking the medicine. As did you ingest the Broomdew concentrate pellet I gave you. That which the elixir seekers that arrive on the Xianzhou dream of. The formula to immortality. To take it is to initiate the transformation from a short-lived species into a
no, I know
Xianzhou
that.
person or an abomination. Please believe me when I say that never once have I thought about harming you. Friend, please, what did the minions at the seat of divine foresight tell you? Do you really think that is the case?
I really just want you to stop talking. Honestly. Time to battle.
Most unfortunate. Had you known me first, perhaps we could have been good friends.
Master, we should leave now.
I sincerely wish. Farewell, Nameless.
Why are you naming me Nameless? Whatever. Really? We just gonna let her leave?
Lend me your strength.
What friggin' ever, man.
Your end approaches.
Oh, is that what they call the Astral Express people?
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Stand down. Blade of Moonlight.
Whenever a villain skulks away, I want to scream at my screen. Just shoot him in the back. Fair.
Lend me your strength.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
That's fair. Like, we're just gonna let her walk away right now? No. I think... Oh, wait. No! Use Bronya's first. Too late.
Savor it for me.
It's fine.
We've entered the storm.
They'll just do better damage now.
Ready for death. I'd better report my findings to Qingzu at the seat of divine
Ooh, a
foresight.
trotter. Let me in!
Lend me your strength.
Tedious.
A blade knows no mercy. The fight is set.
Try harder.
I didn't realize he was that low. Quit hurting them so much.
Todd, what's in your prescription? Your assistance is timely.
I'm not gonna lie.
Lend me your strength.
Some of these lines I get tired of hearing.
Blade of Moonlight.
Like, I wish I could just make them shut up sometimes.
Fail to send you.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
Because they basically only have like one thing they say every time. And it's like, please stop. Please stop. I don't want to hear that again.
Where there are people, there is noise.
That one's funny though. I'll never get tired of that. I love that line of hers.
What is your
Where there's
purpose for
people,
entering the seat
there
of
is
divine
noise.
foresight?
She's so real. Here you go. I found her. She tried to kill me. Here's a note or whatever I picked up. Now let me leave.
So once again, Jing Yuan tells me if you run into Dawn, take this.
Yeah, whatever. Okay. Now back to it. Now the main story.
Master Diviner,
Oh,
you're back.
I just auto started it. That's funny. Make a wish. I can't now.
I have kept you waiting, but the deceit of the disciples is late.
Please tell us the whole truth this time.
Apologies. To avoid dissemination of intelligence, the General and I kept the involvement of the disciples to ourselves. It is a clandestine organization that seeks to overthrow the Alliance. Before the Stellaron disaster, The disciples have remained veiled in shadow for years.
Whenever I get a chance, I'll
Their
make a
emergence
wish.
reflects their intricate connection to this calamity.
The conflict is difficult, Master Diviner, but you have led your forces from the front lines and beyond in pursuit of the enemy. Admirable work.
Hardly. A diviner must acquire first-hand knowledge in order to calculate the future. Collecting intelligence in this way assists me in achieving the right answer. Wait, what's all this about a difficult conflict? The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been scheming for a long time, but our army is in no way inferior. How can things be so difficult?
Just ask for our help already.
It would seem you came prepared.
The first time we met Madame Yukong, she said something like, "This is a Xianzhou affair, and there's no need for the Express to get involved." And now here we are running around doing everything. Even the IPC takes it easier on us. Let me guess. What are we up to this time? Could it be heading to the front lines? Leading the Cloud Knight charge? Well, try this on for size. Nope! I can't stand any more of this fighting. So there.
Dang.
Who said you'd be heading to the battlefield?
She said, I'm not doing it.
Jing Yuan's orders. He said that the value of unexpected guests lies in the unexpected. The Cloud Knight's assault was to demonstrate our power to the enemy head-on. Now it is time for the unexpected. Please, come with me.
Okay. Here you go, Drew. This is 42, I think. Hello. 43. 44. That's all I got.
After receiving the Ambrosial Arbor, the Alchemy Commission was once the Lawfuse
You're welcome.
Commission. After all, it was they who changed the
Thank you.
into long-lived species.
Slowly getting progress towards this light cone.
Obsess over the manipulation of life. Research into the Arbor poisoned their minds. The more they pursued it, the more they longed for it. Morning bells chime in a dream. Evening mist gathers around me.
What am I looking at?
Do you see that?
It looks really cool. But like, what is it?
Elixir crucibles. There's still smoke coming out of them.
This is where the alchemists practiced the way of immortality in ancient times. They erected elixir crucibles here to absorb the power of the Arbor, turning fantasy into reality. Since the smoke from the crucibles never ceases, this place was named Eve Mist Mansion. An elegant name, but as far as the art of war is concerned, it's a death trap. As long as the crucibles are lit and the smoke continues to linger, we cannot get any closer.
This is why the Cloud Knights lost control and became Mara-struck?
Indeed. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus infuse the smoke that permeates this delve with medicinal pellets that elicit Mara. Unless the Cloud Knights were able to march with their breath held, they would be doomed to fall into disarray. Moreover,
what about us?
No one could know whether their comrade was about to be stricken with Mara. Is there anything better than fear for destroying the morale of an army?
The Cloud Knights' first assault was just a cover. You're using the main army to attract the enemy's attention, while we douse the elixir crucibles and stop the smoke.
I see.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus renounced their century of secrecy and chose to reveal themselves, meaning they feel confident of victory. But no matter how well prepared they may be, their focus has always been the Cloud Knights. They are completely unaware of your existence and capacity.
That's not true because I just revealed myself to what's-her-face, but okay. The smoke can't affect us. Yeah, see, that's what I was wondering. I'm assuming not, since they want to throw us in, but...
This demonic vapor is a weapon targeted against the Cloud Knights. The Ambrosial Arbor is taboo for the Luofu, and the Xianzhou Alliance has always been fiercely independent. The
Why won't it
disciples of
affect
Sanctus Medicus
us?
could never have guessed that the General would seek outside help. They won't be prepared against short-life species.
Oh, okay, I see
Is this
now.
what General Jing Yuan meant by unexpected guests?
I wouldn't hazard a guess. All I can say is
So
that
because we
predictions of
live
the
short
Sauron
lives, we're gonna be fine, but because they live long lives, they're screwed.
becoming reality, one step at a time.
Okay, I guess. Whatever.
Only this way leads to the known best result. If we can afford to choose, then none would choose to leap off a cliff. Besides, this is not my decision alone. The duty of the Master Diviner is to bring luck and avoid misfortune. I don't want my choice to plunge the Luofu into a terrible future. To return to the matter at hand, only you can douse the elixir crucibles without being harmed by them. What say you?
Fine. I didn't hear a please, but seeing as we do kinda have superpowers around here, Mr. Yang, what do you think?
I will come at once when the smoke dissipates. You won't be left to fend for yourselves.
Okay, I guess. These people know manners, right? Hey, we've lied to you, and we've kind of been using you as pawns for a while, but, please go and throw yourself into danger again, and then I swear we'll come help you after you do that.
Why are you still here? You're too close to the crucible.
Thank you for the concern, but I'm fine. The General commanded me to stay with you. I dare not go against military orders.
But she could get hurt.
Seems like the smoke is getting thinner.
Not thin enough. We need to hurry.
Wait.
Turn it off!
I didn't wanna. Or I didn't mean to. Chillax.
The moon shines on the truth.
Yeah, I'm not fighting you. I don't feel like it.
Yay,
We did it.
So, you succeeded in
What do you mean? No, 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 no.
cauldrons. Unimportant. The inevitable is already upon us.
Shu. It's you.
I see why they wanted me to do that quest first.
Before in my capacity as chief alchemist.
Oh.
You don't seem surprised.
Indeed. The General and I knew that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus must be hiding in the Alchemy Commission.
Oh, when I turned it on.
Bring charges
My
before the
bad.
commissions. We had to wait for you to show yourselves. And now your charges are many. Drawing Stellaron spirits into the Xianzhou, resurrecting the Ambrosial Arbor, striking down our people with Mara. The 10 Lords Commission will address these transgressions.
I wonder if it
during
would have really let me drink that thing that she tried to give me.
Crimes? If I am guilty,
And if the story would have been different if you had.
ancestors are also guilty. They were the ones who accepted the blessings of the abundance and turned their descendants into long-life species. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus are only walking on the road our ancestors once took. How is it a crime to seek ascendance? In days of old, the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor enveloped the Xianzhou Luofu like a living creature.
She looks cool. I know she's like a bad guy and I'm about to have to fight her, but she looks cool. Also, I think I technically have fought her, but didn't realize who it was because I fought a boss to level up Blade, but it was like an early access kind of thing because I hadn't actually unlocked said boss yet, and I think it was this one. So I've technically fought her already, but it's okay.
How pitiful. I do not blame you for your ignorance.
Forgive me for thinking you might have harbored some profound enlightenment. Our Xianzhou ancestors fought side by side with the Arbiter, laid waste to the Arbor, and established the Ten Lords Commission to lay down the lines between life and death. In doing so, we enshrined our future as
Aw,
human
nice.
Celestials? There are no Celestials on the Xianzhou. The divine miracles of the abundance, the manipulation of life and death. Your deeds are nothing but evil.
I have nothing to say to you, Master Diviner. You have already made your decision. You have discarded power. A most foolish choice. Master Diviner, allow me to show you what the Celestials were capable of.
I will dispatch you. Your end approaches.
Hi, welcome. How's it going?
You don't look so good.
I probably should have healed Blade. It's too late now.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Stand down. Blade of Moonlight.
Don't kill him.
I failed to send you.
Okay. Good, good.
That paradise may savor it for me.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
You don't look so good.
I hope it gets better.
Unnecessary.
This battle is unavoidable.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Oh, you're still trying to get Ayaka? I hope you get her soon.
Lend me your strength.
Ready for death.
Try harder. Nature mastery of immortality.
Time, what's in your prescription?
I need them to not
Assistance is
die.
timely.
Okay. Jing
Lend me your
Yuan.
strength.
Oh, she was already next. That's okay though.
I failed to send you.
Him.
Unnecessary.
Her.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
That paradise may be savor it for me.
Tedious.
I failed to send you.
Him.
Need a doctor?
Yeah, Rania.
Your assistance is timely.
Sweet vines and veins.
Nice.
Stand down.
Okay. Wait, no. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. I'll keep her. Keep the skill points. If you like Navia more than you like Ayaka, then I'd say pull for it. Navia.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
But if you really like Ayaka, then keep fooling for her.
Blade of moonlight.
Oh no! I can't use it before though. Dang.
Lunar flame.
Yeah, they both do. They're both really good DPSs. So
To guard and defend.
good either way.
I failed to send you.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Ready for death.
Can't really go wrong either way. Do that and this.
Time, what's in your prescription?
Unnecessary.
Be more entangled.
Lend me your strength.
Why? She said.
She who?
The ambrosial arbor's descent will bring us undying bodies.
Mm-hmm.
Who gave us the Stellaron said that
Mm-hmm.
Pantilia, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have fulfilled our promise.
Who am I supposed to know who that is? Because I do not.
You, Lord
I don't.
must do the same. Now, quickly.
Little pawn. Must you force me to intervene directly? I'm loath to flout my philosophy of destruction. Never mind. It would seem the time has come for other means of dismantling the Xianzhou from within.
Oh shit.
What a shame.
I mean, I had a bit of a feeling because
Nice to observe for a little longer.
one of the first things she said was like, I can't do nothing.
Gift of abundance.
Surely you can withstand the blessing of destruction. Benefactors.
Damn, that wasn't terrifying at all.
I am Lord Ravager Fantilia. I have come with a single purpose: to set in motion the self-destruction of the Xianzhou.
Miss Jing Yuan, is the Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion? But how can that be? Let me tend your wounds. Keep calm, all of you. This is a formidable enemy. We have to stay together.
Blade of moonlight.
This time, I'm doing it in the right order.
Crush them.
Thank you, Branya. Okay, hit him. Hit him again.
In lunar flame.
Second favorite Foxy character. Nice. Wild twist. I mean, it is. But to be fair, she has been a little sussy from the beginning. Like, when we first met her, she's always just had a kind of attitude that makes it... That's been kind of like, shouldn't you care more? And also, she kept making comments basically being like, I can't help you with anything. You need to do it all. I know the next step, that was brutal. Brutal.
Try harder.
That paradise may savor it for me.
You don't look so good.
You are fortunate that Zephyro and Selenova never set their gaze upon the Xianzhou. They have no qualms about dealing out destruction by their own hand. But since that stubborn general of yours has forced me to take center stage, I'll make sure I steal the show.
Lend me your strength.
My apologies for leaving so soon, but I have an appointment to keep. I'm sure my friends here will be happy to entertain you.
So did she like possess her basically? Hey, don't do that. You can't kill my healer.
Unnecessary.
You did not heal yourself enough, Chica. That's better.
Pay for this.
Okay. I think she almost can do the thing. Do the thing. Yeah, okay. Good, 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 good. Plus, hit him with
All will be
this.
revealed in lunar flame.
Where's the real one? Right. Or is her body on the ground the real one? Or like, was she possessed? Or was that like a fake one that was put there kind of situation?
Lend me your strength.
Because it looked like possessed since something left her body, but it could have also just been like a that body was a puppet kind of situation. And
Unnecessary.
so that was just like the power leaving it, I guess. But I don't know. Either way, crazy.
Failed to send you.
Let me tend your wounds.
I will dispatch.
Why is she? How is she? Why? How? What? Who? Where? When?
This battle is unavoidable.
Blade, you gonna get yourself killed. Look what you did.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
He wanted his line. I live. Boy wants to die.
Stand down.
Need a doctor? You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Tedious.
A blade knows no mercy.
Take him out, Blade. Come on.
Savor it for me.
Please. Don't die. Don't you do that. Blade just like, please not heal my... Right? He does not. He wants no heals.
This battle is unavoidable.
There. No one died. Good, good.
Wait, hold on a second. Are you really saying that Miss Ting Yun was a member of the Antimatter Legion all along?
No.
And what was that fire that came out of her? And her body? Where did it go? Mr. Yang, you're smart. What happened just now?
Same energy as Hutel. That's fair. Me. Well, just...
The flame we witnessed seemed to be Lord Ravager Fantilia, a name I've heard other nameless speak of in the past. She's one of 7 Lord Ravagers who serve Nanook, and finds pleasure in witnessing the self-destruction of mortals. She's led countless souls down a dark and hopeless path.
Meaning that Ting Yun had long since fallen under the Lord Ravager's influence?
I don't believe so.
Mm-hmm.
Fantilia revels in watching a corrupted mind eating away its host from inside out, until the obliteration of both is achieved. But there was no indication that Ting Yun had been misguided or manipulated. It's possible that the Ting Yun we knew wasn't her true self, but an image Fantilia devised to serve her own purposes.
You're saying that the real Ting Yun is still...
I'm sorry, March. I can't say with any certainty where the real Ting Yun may be, or at what point she was replaced by the imposter.
Damn.
Without knowing where the body
I wonder if we
vanished
ever
to,
met the
it'll be
actual one.
Tough to get an answer. At this point, it's all just conjecture and hope. But if that body belonged to the real Ting Yun, it does raise the question of why Fantilia would go to such lengths to destroy any evidence of her. Wouldn't it be more in line with her destructive nature to leave Ting Yun's remains behind as a display of power? I believe this to be Fantilia's goal. To sow seeds of doubt among us and ensnare us in a malevolent trap.
I see.
It's clear that the sudden resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus is all connected to the Lord Ravager.
Hi,
Pretending to be
Bonsi.
a Xianzhou citizen,
Did you have a
planting
good
stellar rhyme
nap?
in a law flute, all part of her plan to bring about our self-destruction.
Ow.
Fantilia is aiming for the ambrosial arbor. If she succeeds, the Luofu will be deprived of its roots, making its destruction all too easy. We must stop her. We need to take a star skiff to Scale Gorge Waterscape. The ambrosial arbor can be sealed from that self. Let's make haste.
Okay, so now we're going to Waterscape.
That imposter had the audacity to carry out her nefarious plans right under our noses. How utterly despicable. What worries me more is just how many more antimatter saboteurs are at large.
Time is of the essence. Oh. Did it automatically make me do it? My bad.
Huh? You're pretty familiar with this place. Yep, it's the Alchemy Commission. No wonder we were getting those military broadcasts on the way over. Something about the Cloud Knights gathering here.
I think that quest just shows how they got here.
probably coming to
Oh,
fix the
okay.
Stellar on
Well, I
problem.
mean, that's okay.
It's been such a long journey, but now we're finally gonna meet some Cloud Knights. I'll be back with my unit. I didn't lie to you, right? I told you I'd bring you somewhere safe, and I did. Though, we did take a bit of a detour.
Before I arrived in Starskiff Haven, I had a diviner read my fortune for the journey ahead. He told me not to be concerned with the destination, but to seize my chances and travel with the current.
If you do it without Noodle, she's gonna murder you. I guess you'll have to wait for Noodle.
Meaning, thank you, Miss Sushan.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go report to the nearest captain. You guys can hang around here, but don't run off too far.
He's gonna run
Cloud
off.
Knight's coming to escort you back soon.
Don Hong's waiting for his first opportunity to yeet. Cloud Knights? No signal again? Why? Why do we always have no signal?
The messages never get sent. The Cloud Knights seem to be gathering for the Stellaron disaster. But why did Kafka want us to come here? I have to
Okay, let me... Oh, nope. I cannot. Onward we go. Option, talk with people in the market to understand what's happening. Nah, it's fine. Let's go.
I'm sorry. I have to catch up to my friends. Thank you for looking
Hey,
out
look.
for me on this journey.
Kiddo.
Both of you.
Bye.
What a huge cauldron.
Oh.
This aureate cauldron is driven by the cloud hymn magic of our people, the Vidyadhara. It drinks the water of the ancient sea like a whale swallows the tide, and refines it into medicinal pellets.
Somebody's remembering things. Perhaps a life you ran away from, sir?
All the elixir crucibles that the Videodora helped to construct contain Cloud Hymn magic. You should take this chance to learn more, young master.
Master?
But I don't need any sort of device to help me command water. What more is there to learn?
You are indeed the chosen one, with endless potential. Yet, Cloud Hymn magic is just the beginning.
Of Vidyadhara Mirajako? Have these shadows of the past yet to disperse? These memories... No. They have nothing to do with me anymore.
Mm-hmm. Are you sure about that, buddy? I don't know.
Surging power. It's you. You've returned, High Elder.
High Elder?
Something terrible is happening in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Please, don't go any further. Your enemies are waiting for you.
Oh, are they after him?
I'm sorry. I cannot linger here. My friends have left. I must find them.
You didn't heed us then, and won't heed us now. As headstrong as you always were, it seems you already made your decision. There is a vessel bound for Scale Gorge Waterscape, located ahead.
I see. Ooh, pretty cutscene. I knew he would just dip, but it's still funny that he like just dipped. Ooh.
He's here.
Uh-oh.
Right on time.
That feeling, Kafka. It's welling up within me. That feeling.
Well, don't resist. Let the Mara strike you.
Her eyes are back to normal now.
You're here. It's time to pay the price. It's time. You think changing form will help you escape? Escape.
I've told you and that woman many times. I am Dan Heng. I have nothing to do with your past.
Dan Heng. You think another name and face can blot out the sin of your past? You didn't even experience death. I will force this suffering upon you, Dan Heng. You will know the pain of death.
Not on my watch.
Ooh.
You're not murdering anyone today, fugitive. You're coming with me.
Where's Jiggly-oo?
Lapdog.
He actually found him before Jiggly-oo?
To choose your battles wisely.
Hey, move back. Things are about to... Huh? You look so familiar.
Now is not the time to be distracted, kid.
Good tidings.
Ooh.
Your true self revealed.
He's gonna have to save the kid, isn't he? Oh, or to maybe save himself, I guess.
I have news for you, boy. Behind you is none other than the traitor of the Xianzhou. A criminal forever banished. The High Elder of the Vidyadhara. Imbibitor Lunae.
Damn.
You really thought the Stellaron hunters were the only ones to infiltrate the Xianzhou.
In that case, I'll bring both of you to justice.
Oh, kid. I'm sorry. I don't think you stand a chance.
I've heard of you and Bibiter Lune. First it was the Stellaron hunters, now an exiled criminal has infiltrated the Xianzhou. Come get me.
I'm fighting the kid as the two of them?
I came to ensure the safety of my friends.
Save your excuses for the shackling prison.
Okay. I guess. Whatever. That's not what I expected, but... Alright.
Better, but I'm afraid you won't be seeing your friends. They're caught in their own bitter struggle.
Silence! You're not getting away either!
Is that so? Let's heat things up then. Kafka?
Lady, listen to me. Unleash the Mara.
So it begins. Too little. Veil to send you.
Surrender!
What's wrong?
This is a little weird because it's not letting me use anything except for the one move.
Veil to send you.
So,
I
like...
wonder if the others are okay. Gotta make this quick.
It feels a little dumb, in my opinion. Like, there's nothing for me to do. I mean, I know I'm holding back, because he's a kid. But... Still. Like, it kind of feels like they should just be... They should just be picking the moves for me if I'm not going to be able to...
Isn't over.
You know what I mean?
All of you listen to me. Stop.
Yeah. Jing Liu taught him.
Well, Blady, are you satisfied?
What did you do?
I'm just clearing the stage for the grand entrance. Can't have you three misbehaving in front of the Lawfu's hotshot general.
Oh. Bro, so much is happening. What the heck is going on?
General!
Many years have passed since the two of you departed the Xianzhou. And yet the circumstances
The first part of the
your
quest
return
crawled,
appear to
so
be
this part could
equally
run.
If you still thought of me as a friend, you should have forewarned me.
My task is complete.
That it is. Thank you for assisting the Xianzhou in this small matter. Take this person away. I will pretend I didn't see anything this time.
General,
Now is not the time.
Ooh.
It has been a long time, old friend.
I'm not him.
I'm sorry. You cannot leave yet. Your Astral Express friends are waiting for you in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Shall we go and see them together?
Is he gonna stay in that form now? Or is he gonna change back before? we see them.
Luminescent depths, a realm of singular beauty. Scale Gorge waterscape is the same as when I last laid eyes on it. And here we stand so different from one another. The flesh of long-life species may be immortal, but the constant of heaven and earth eludes them.
You know the Vidyadhara hatching rebirth cycle, General. The waters of the ancient sea have cleansed Danfeng of his past sin. The person that once stood here alongside you is no more.
Okay.
I am Dan Heng. Whether Danfeng was hero or villain has nothing to do with me. I bore his punishment, accepted my eternal banishment without complaint. But do not let his shadow cloud your estimation of me, General.
Raising old nets only darkens the water, an exercise in unhappiness. Perhaps it is your visage, the horns on your head, or the unmistakable air of the High Elder that makes the separation nigh impossible for me.
I already told you.
You did. But to what effect? If words alone were enough to change the heart, this world would be without quarrel. If you wish to rid me of the illusion of Danfeng, you must do something for me. Before I can let Danfeng die and revoke your banishment edict, I need him to do me one final favor. I can guarantee you that when it is done, you will no longer walk in anyone's shadow aboard the Luofu.
I may not be capable of the things that Danfeng was capable of.
You must do it, or my promise will count for naught. If you wish to blame someone, blame your previous incarnation. Had he not committed that terrible sin, had the power of dragon transmutation been passed on intact, I would have no need to compel you.
Oh?
It is as I said. Here we stand so different from one another. Danfeng is no more. Now, there is only Dan Heng. I am the general of the Luofu. There are things that I wish I did not have to do, and yet I must. Let us talk of happier tidings. The friends you made on the Express are here. Do you wish to see them?
You brought them here?
Yes. They are waiting in the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. Go. Your friends are waiting for you. I have been keeping careful watch against the abominations of abundance, the Stellaron
So,
hunters, and the disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
the passing down, I guess, so that they can reincarnate. Is he basically saying the last guy didn't do it properly? So, like, he is who Jing Yuan says he is, but he's also not?
Our intelligence tells us that the Legion are a mad and destructive war machine. Yet they never took up arms against the Alliance. The armies of the Seven Ravagers all have their own means of destruction. They are not to be taken lightly. Lord Ravager Fantalia favors internal collapse, which is why she masterminded the Stellaron crisis and urged the disciples of Sanctus Medicus out of the shadows. Now that her
I gotcha.
Do you know something? When Danfeng committed his great crime, the Ten Lords Commission advocated strongly for him to be destroyed. The Vidyadhara, on the other hand, were split evenly in their favor and disfavor of the motion.
It's interesting, though, like, to take a 4-star character and then give them story that makes them
yet did not dare to kill you.
Stronger and, like, have a 5-star version of them.
The Vidyadhara were under great pressure.
It's cool.
In order to placate the
It's
10
something
lords and
they should do
Skyfaring
for
commissions,
Ningguang.
they performed an exuviation charm on.
Like, she should be a 5-star. Story-wise.
Look, your friends are taking the fight to the Legion as we speak.
We need to help them. Heaven's Surge.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Rise.
Let's make it quick.
Why is she this version? I guess because March is preservation.
Conflict is pitiless.
Heaven's Surge. Break.
Give me 5-star Geo Mommy, right?
Hear this thunder.
Tough luck running into me.
Sure, March.
Heaven's Surge. Rise.
Let's go. Yeah.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless. Time. Show no mercy.
Heaven's Surge. Break.
This is our chance.
Heaven's Surge. Rise.
Rules are made to be broken.
Okay, I guess.
Jing Yuan, where have you been?
Busy.
Forgive my late arrival, Lady Fu. We are indebted to you and your forces. The Seat of Divine Foresight relayed the battle reports to me. As for Fantilia's plan...
The Ambrosial Arbor. That's her focus. Lord Ravager Fantilia's strategy was to create civil strife, then let it consume the Xianzhou from within. She wanted to use the Arbor to disseminate the power of the Plague's Author, and turn the Luofu into a hell of undying abominations.
That is clear to me now. Friends of the Astral Express, I have brought someone with me whom I think you'll be eager to see.
Huh? Is that Don Hung? You are Don Hung, right? What's with the horns?
It's a long story, March. It's me.
So, you do have secret strength.
Let us save such reminiscence for later, shall we? My astral guests, when you first appeared on the Luofu, your stated aim was the resolution of the Stellaron crisis. I was concerned that the Stellaron hunters harbored ulterior motives and refused your offer. I see now that I was overly anxious. Nevertheless, it is true that the motives of the Stellaron hunters were not what they appeared. In order that the Express and the Xianzhou fight side by side, Kafka lured you here and broadened the scope of the crisis. In doing so, she succeeded in making it clear that your sincerity is beyond doubt. The Luofu is in your debt.
True.
And I have no right
I'm
to
guessing the
further
game is
assistance
going well by the sounds of your happiness.
However, as Lady Fu has explained, the appearance of Fantilia means that the situation is far from under our control. As General of the Luofu, it would be foolish of me not to ask Don Hung and the rest of you for your strength at this critical moment. Even if the crisis on the Luofu had nothing to do with the Stellaron, I would be willing to help. But I can't speak for the other members of my crew. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. As the crew of the Express, that's the Trailblaze creed we follow.
Good for him.
Still, when the journey gets tough, those words can feel far off. Fear, risk, Enemies
I see.
and death are the obstacles we face in pursuit of the Creed. That's why the Nameless who are able to stay the course number few indeed. Whether our destination lies before us or behind us, the decision is ours to make. Here, as on the Express, every vote counts.
Don Hung?
Thank you, Don Hung.
How am I still one of the Nameless? I stand here at the mercy of others without true freedom to speak.
All for one and one for all.
But as a descendant of the Vidyadhara, I will fulfill my duty to the Law Fu.
Great! Everyone's...
There is no master plan, only a bet. A bet on the senior Vidyadhara's incomplete exuviation charm. And on Dong Hong's ability to access the memories of the High Elder.
Oh?
High Elder?
That's why we're here. I assume.
When the Rainbow Arbiter severed the
Hey, look, it's
Ambrosial
him.
Harbor, remnants of the curse of the plague's author lingered. In order to make the stemming of those remnants a possibility, the Law Fu invoked the power of the Scions of Permanence. Under the direction of the High Elder, the Vidyadhara guided the waters of the ancient sea to flood the Scale Gorge waterscape delve and contain the Arbor. To commemorate this magnificent feat and sacrifice, the Alliance erected the Dragon Vista Rain Monument, a Vidyadhara statue.
The music?
Oh, it looks so much like Don Hung. I wonder if... The statue... Is that Don Hung's brother?
Oh, March.
I see why you might think so. These events occurred a long time ago. Yet successive generations of High Elders have not differed greatly in their appearance. That is, until the current generation. The most recent successor did not inherit the same level of power, and their appearance is that of a child. Do you understand, Don Hong? Since Dong Feng perished, the Law Fu Vidyadhara have no longer had an individual capable of performing such feats. But you, who once kept watch over the Arbor, should be able to open a way through to that great tree. What happens next is in your hands.
Ooh. It's interesting. I can talk to myself as him. It's cool. All right, I'm assuming pretty cutscene time. It lets you make a decision? Dang. Whoa. Damn. March is probably like, you could do that, and we had to get our asses kicked in Bellabog. She's like, what the fuck? Why were you holding out on us?
The annals mention that Scale Gorge waterscape was once the location of Dragon Palace. Small wonder.
That was really fucking pretty. And that song was really good too.
I was fortunate enough to be here during the Shuhu upheaval period.
It's so
I witnessed
pretty.
this place in its prime. An age past. The palace was left in ruins, and the Vidyadhara used their sacred homeland to imprison the Arbor. The Luofu and the Xianzhou are greatly indebted to them. Lady Fu.
Here, General.
Remain here. Lead the Cloud Knights in defense of this passage. We must prevent further incidents.
Jing Yuan. General, are you planning to face Fantilia alone?
No. We're gonna be there.
I wouldn't say so. I'll be counting on a few friends for support.
You got it, dude.
General, don't cast us aside. We're willing to go with you.
Yes, General. We may not be the mightiest force, but it's our
I
duty
have
as
my
Cloud
friends.
Knights to protect the Xianzhou. How can we let Outworlders face the danger while we stay behind the lines? With your permission, sir, allow me to lead the way.
I understand your sentiments, soldiers. But the adversary ahead of us is not an abomination of abundance. They are a Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion. Crossing this line will bring you into the conflict between the Rainbow Arbiter and the Ruin Author. You have a more important duty. Cloud Knights, attention! After I enter the Ambrosial Arbor, and if the seawater returns to its original state, you must withdraw immediately and seal off the delve once more. The Master Diviner will lead you.
Yes, General.
Damn.
Lady Fu, if I am unable to return, I entrust you with the important task of relaying the full account to the other Xianzhou ships.
I trust you will be here to reissue the order in person. But whatever the outcome, I will do as you command and honor the mission.
Spoken like a true general.
This feels very serious. Okay, off we go.
These steps are so far apart. I gotta find a way down.
March, I really feel like maybe we should send you back to the ship and get someone else at this point. Like, girly. We're fighting the big bosses now. You can't be worried about steps.
Lost your senses. You think this will gain the trust of the Xianzhou natives. Those who are not of our kind can never be of our mind.
Can you imagine if Himiko would have been there? Right?
But my decision is made. That is the course we must take. Very well. In that case, I will report you to the preceptors and have you stripped of the name and power of the High Elder.
This must be the first High Elder that accepted the mission to quell the Ambrosial Arbor. According to tradition, from then on, successive High Elders were obliged to return to the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. They would guide the tides of the ancient sea to guard and strengthen the Arbor's seal.
Do you remember now?
Yes. Reverence to the Three Talents, the path to the Great Roots. It's the way to the root depths.
Is that some kind of riddle? Reverence to the Three Talons.
I'm just saying, she's...
What the heck does that mean?
The way they have her say certain things, and like, I get like she's the comedic relief, but like, it makes it feel like she's like so out of her league, she should not be here.
Don't worry about it. Just follow me.
Oh, what a huge palace. Completely abandoned. That must have been difficult for them. Imagine how upset you'd be if you had to abandon me.
For the Vidyadhara, it must have been a necessary sacrifice.
Sure, she will get a level up at some point. I kind of hope so. A lamp. More lamps.
This is one of the places mentioned in the riddle. One of the 3 talents. If we can break the seal here, we'll be a step closer to the roots of the arbor.
Those seals you mentioned, do you mean these weird-looking stone lanterns?
That's right. From what I recall, we have to touch these stone lanterns in a particular sequence to unlock the seals in this area.
In that case, then, I'll leave it to you.
I'll do my best.
Don't worry, Don Hung. I got it. No big deal. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. It did work.
General,
You're welcome.
Did you hear about Miss Ting Yun?
I received word from Lady Fu. The depth of Fentilia's infiltration, along with her meticulous planning, makes her extremely difficult to guard against. The Cloud Knights will carry out an investigation. But for now, our most pressing matter is to put a stop to Fentilia's scheme.
Oh. Oh wait, I am supposed to go that way. It's so pretty.
Shines on the truth.
This seal was already on the verge of breaking before the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
Fine. I guess. It'd be funny if March got her memories back and like she's like as important as he is, or like more important, crazier, you know what I mean? Like it'd be really funny. She's like picking on him for holding out, and then turns out she is too.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Tedious.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
You impede me.
Oh. Dang.
I failed to send you.
Time to what's in your prescription?
Unnecessary.
This battle is unavoidable.
Someone must be very anxious at the moment.
Yourself with the outcome.
Okay. So this one isn't lit up like the other one is. So I don't really know what I'm supposed to do to strengthen it. They point in order though, so maybe...
What seems to be the problem, friend?
Oh, that one didn't work.
The seals have you at a loss. Could the murals in our...
Our reincarnation's greatest cost. The mural depicts the Vidyadhara being guided by their elder, a wiser kin after their rebirth.
This mural is pretty interesting.
This mural must be related to the others here.
Hey,
Perhaps.
Perhaps?
Okay. So, small child first. Then guiding child, I guess. Then become person then raise people? I don't know. This is wrong, then it's the other way around.
Seems to be the problem,
Yeah,
friend.
okay.
Hmm.
Small child.
Here the seals have you at a loss. Could the murals in our vicinity be related to the seals?
They got the 2 point. Oh, they did not get the 2 point. Okay. Wait, this one? Or was this the one I touched last time? Okay. Then this one.
Okay. Let's head to the third seal.
Okay. This way. Chest. Don't mind me, just casually running past you. Totally not suspicious at all.
The last of the 3 talons is here.
There are abominations up ahead.
Looks like I'm gonna have to
Careful,
fight
everyone.
that guy in order to do this puzzle.
The moon shines on the truth.
How's
Time
it
to
going,
change
Drew?
tactics. Lend me your strength.
Did they make the second try?
Blade of moonlight.
The fight.
Another flag trying again? Dang.
Need a doctor?
Mhm.
Well timed.
This battle is unavoidable.
Well then, that was
Lend me your
rude.
strength.
I failed to send you.
Okay, good.
That paradise may
Okay.
be real, but savor it for me.
You don't look so good.
They dropped it.
Unnecessary.
That's a real fumbling of the bag. Literally. Oh, is Zhongli's birthday?
Lend me your strength.
Nice.
I will dispatch you.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Have y'all seen some of the Hoyo Fair stuff? It looks good. Yeah. You can send the birthday art in the Genshin channel in the Discord. Let's heal herself. So she don't die. No die, Bailu. Okay, that was rude. Okay,
We've entered the
quit
storm.
hitting her.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
I don't want to waste her burst on just her.
Blade of moonlight.
A blade knows no mercy.
I might though.
You don't look so good.
Nope, I'm gonna.
Time. What's in your prescription?
Unnecessary.
Are you kidding me? Heal yourself, Bailu.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Ready for death.
I failed to send you.
Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on?
No.
I wonder if it has any connection to the seal.
4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. But which way am I looking? Which way? Okay, so a bunch of this is where we came from? Question mark. Which path is which? This 1, 2, 3, 4. What? Yes, okay. So 2, 3, 4. 2. Posted, man, it's making me thirsty.
Oh, goodness. I wonder if it has any connection to the seal. Did you notice the flagstone the
yes,
creature
that was
stepping
not
on?
the right order.
I wonder if it has any connection to the seal.
Small squares? What do you mean? One, 2. Oh. It's this one. This one. Let me see. Hold on. 2. There. Then 3. And this is the only one here, so I'm guessing it's 4. Yeah, 4. Boom. Okay, I'm looking. Ooh. That one is good. You got the fireworks in the background and everything. Sir, is that fit he's looking at the fit from the
reverence to the 3 talons is complete.
you know what I'm talking about?
Now we must head for the roots of the arbor.
The new art that they did for the museum thing.
It's Ventilia. We must hurry.
Okay, now we're going that way. Well, can I maybe make a detour real fast to a thingy so I can heal Bailu?
The moon shines on the truth.
Ooh, a chest. Thank you very much. Because there's a... Well, there's a chest over there too. There's a waypoint up here somewhere, right? Or is there not? Running back. Getting to a tough, cool fight? Great. Okay, yes, healed. Good. Onward we go. Can I not go down here? I can. Okay. Nah, I don't want to fight you. Leave me alone. You can't catch me. I didn't really need that, but oh well. Alright. Here we go. Pretty cutscene.
A dragon?
Yes, yes it is.
We've reached the end. These are the roots of the ambrosial arbor, where the vestiges of abundance lie. Reverence to the 3 talents, the path to the great roots. This is it. Under the power of the High Elder, the arbor's roots have formed into the image of a dragon.
Ah.
Now, I will break the final seal.
I hope everyone is prepared.
I guess. I don't really know that I am. I hope this isn't too hard, because I know, like I said, I ascended my world and I didn't level everyone up yet. 58. Oh, crap. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, I have enough books now. Okay, they're all 60. Are there light cones though? How many did she need? 6. I can make 6. Boop. Confirm. And plenty of those. That's fine. Send. Okay, I might be. I think I got them all at 60 now. They're all. Okay. So she's 60. Cone 60. 60. That's not. Oh crap. No, we're using these. I don't want to get my butt kicked. You get to use Jing Yuan. Oh, well that's helpful. Okay. 60, 60. Both 60, both 60. And I did her traces. Not his though. Or either of them. Oh well. Let's go. I have to use him? I see. That's okay. Well, then let's do... Ooh. That kind of sucks a little bit. But it's fine. Here we go, I guess. They're the ones that are most built, so hopefully they do okay.
Has the General of the Lawfu chosen to grace me with his presence?
That witch! She was here waiting for us the whole time! Show yourself, Fantilia!
And the benefactors, too. Oh, patience, patience. Let me make myself presentable.
Okay.
Now
Is she...
I see why the disciples of Sanctus Medicus hold themselves
Is she...
in such high regard. The Arbor's traces
gonna be
really
someone...
do possess the power of metamorphosis.
Or is someone that we play?
All of you, ready yourselves.
Okay.
Fantilia, what is she doing?
Uh-oh. Holy shit. She's huge.
Benefactors, behold this beautiful body. The miracles of abundance live up to the name.
Benefactors. Are you telling me that her calling us benefactors this whole time was this girl calling us benefactors? They've really been laying them clues down this whole time.
All of you, focus on destroying the phantom flowers.
Okay.
I'll go for the body.
Okay, I guess that's what you want me to do.
Now. Lend me your
No, slow. What? Don't do that. I'm sorry. I know you said the flowers, but wah.
So much bark with so little bite. Your attack.
Mommy, sorry, right? Mother. Hi, you. How's it going?
Born of the arbor. You are but ants.
That's some strong wind.
March, careful.
Okay. I feel like
Lend me your strength.
maybe I should push him ahead instead of her, but oh well.
That it?
Did that thing just heal itself?
From this.
The weeds in my garden give me more grief.
Your arrogance betrays you.
Who are you? This lady's a bun. Makes me dance. What?
To victory.
Tedious.
Hit her.
Show no mercy.
Hit her again. Nice. Okay. That's rude. Ha. Ha. Yeah, heal him. You know, because abundance. Yeah. Oh, I get it now. A bun makes me dance. I got you. I get it now. I didn't realize you were making a pun. Her.
Lend me your strength.
Stand down.
For the Xianzhou.
Okay, rude.
Save it for your own skin.
This battle is unavoidable.
Move her back forward.
Lend me your strength.
She keeps, you know what? I'm just gonna use it. She's making me mad. She literally keeps making it to where I can't use my other move. So I couldn't activate
Ready for death.
this. Pissing me off.
Blood and sex. Life finds a way.
I wish she would stop. She's making me mad. Tail Branya.
Your assistance is timely. Lend me your strength.
Oh. Might as well hit them all.
To victory.
She has 3 damn phases too.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Bro. Good. Restore yourself. And we're gonna hit her with this.
Show no mercy. A foregone conclusion.
For the Xianzhou.
I feel like this is going okay, I guess. I don't know.
Lend me your strength.
Stand down. Blade of moonlight.
No! I wanted to do it before she got her shield back.
In lunar flame.
Whatever. It's fine. One phase done. The fuck? Now she's purple? Honestly, she looks sick as fuck. That design's so cool. That's so fucking pretty. I almost don't even want to hurt her. Mommy for real. Heal him.
1,000 thanks.
You're welcome.
Lend me your strength.
Ready for death.
Trouble.
General of the Xianzhou, can your
Dunhung, you take it from here.
Oh?
Did you think it was over, Fentilia?
Okay. Yeah. Hit her with it. Good shit. Let's do this, because you guys are a little close to death. I don't like that.
A scion of have you finally remembered your duty of watching over the arbor? Save it for your own
I am the
skin.
vanguard of the hunt. For the
Okay.
Xianzhou.
Hit her with it.
Time
for the what?
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Nowhere to run.
That's rude, but whatever.
To victory.
Bro, that's literally insane. Ah!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
Hot dragon, let's go. Why am I going again? Oh, right. I used her burst, not her skill. Yes, I do.
Tedious.
Okay, hit this thing.
Troublesome.
Rude.
Vanquish the abomination.
Quit hitting him.
Let me tend your wounds.
A thousand thanks.
Him. Good job, Don Hung. Good job. MVP. MVP. Let's do her.
Lend me your strength.
And
Stand down.
smack her. And heal everyone probably.
Save it for your own skin.
Good. Let's do this.
All will be revealed.
She's close to the end of a phase.
Flame. Blade of moon.
Nice, nice. Okay.
Are we still ants to you?
Okay, here we go
So
again.
much effort to crush us, and met with so little success. I wonder what the other Ravagers would think.
It's almost as if you can't wait to be acquainted with them.
Okay, hello.
afraid you won't
I like the other one better.
Time to end this.
Okay. Yep. Got it. Nice, nice. Heal him. He's important.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Time to end this. All will be
Nope.
revealed in lunar flame.
For the Xianzhou.
Heal.
Time what's in your prescription. Your assistance is
Nice, nice.
troublesome.
Blossom.
I am the vanguard of the hunt. To victory.
Okay, fine.
Lend me your strength.
On my command.
No!
Time for the
Show no mercy.
Tedious.
No idea.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
I did not want to hit that one, but whatever. I need Bailu to heal Branya ASAP. Yes, I do. Thank you.
Time to end this.
Time what's in your prescription.
You're wasting my time.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
He was already next, but okay. It suggested him. Hit her.
All will be revealed.
Get her, Jing Liu. Yourself.
On my command, vanquish the abomination.
Lend me your strength.
Fantilia, your scheme and... Show no mercy.
You're joking. That didn't take her out. What are you doing?
Forgive my indulgence. For my next trick. The power of the destruction. Let's start with this arrogant Xianzhou general.
Hey! That's rude. You ain't gonna kill him. Leave him alone. Put him down. Come on.
I wonder if the transformation of a Xianzhou general into would cast the law food back into chaos.
Uh-oh.
Destruction works in fascinating. What are you?
Uh-oh. Damn. Get her.
Do it.
What did he do?
Not bad, General of the Hunt. But all I lost was a body stolen on a whim. And you, how much longer can you last? The destruction of the Xianzhou is nigh.
Be gone, pawn of destruction. Tell the Legion that the vengeance of the Hunt will fall upon them.
General, are you okay?
I'm still alive.
Okay, I mean, I guess that's a plus.
And it would seem the two of us can still coordinate our efforts. Fantilia, a truly fearsome enemy. If she hadn't attempted to turn me into a pawn of destruction, I'm afraid victory would have been far from certain.
Oh?
Fantilia had established a link between me and herself.
Ah.
Her well-timed strike gravely injured her. Thus, her connection to the Arbor was severed.
So it was all part of the plan?
Mm-hmm.
When Don Hung stabbed you, I was scared to death.
I mean, no, it's not dead, but okay.
It takes more than that to destroy an emanator of destruction. Still.
Fantilia won't be stirring up trouble anytime soon. Don't worry about her infecting the Arbor again. It's just that sealing the Stellaron is going to take some time.
Leave that to the Master Diviner. I'm afraid I may be somewhat spent.
You think?
General, keep those eyes open. Now's not the time to fall asleep.
I wouldn't be worried about him sleeping.
Hey, wake up!
Where there are people, there is noise.
Jing Liu. Dream, 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 dream.
Danger.
Ah, you again. Here you go, I guess.
The value of choice lies in unwavering resolve.
Why? Why so many messages all the time? Distinguished? He just called me deceased? Weird hearing the female blazer. That's fair. Ugh. I don't believe you're Kafka. Coordinates? Okay. Okay. And this? Oh, it'll let me go now? Do I go now? Before I go. Nope. Wish. 40 something. I don't remember now. Showing how Don Hung caught up. Oh, so I can still go back and do it? I see. Okay. Did I get... No, not enough. Okay. Well, should I go do that or should I just continue on with the story?
Do you know how to fix a star skiff?
Oh, what? It wants me to do Kafka's thing first? This one. It didn't, it literally said not to. Look. Oh. Okay.
Would you like me
Okay.
to relay your message?
JK. Oh.
Can you wait a little moment? The Master Diviner will be here soon. She's
Okay.
temporarily taken on the General's responsibilities. Before meeting you, she must make
Oh,
the
he
current
looks normal
situation
again.
known and fortify public spirit. This is her first real test as a general. I hope she can get used to things quickly.
I don't think I can ever get used to this. It's a pleasure to see you all here today, collating casualties and losses, dispatching forces to round up the remnants of the disciples, submitting battle reports to the 6 charioteers. Now I know what Jing Yuan meant when he said, "The highest throne faces the strongest wins." Generalship is no trifling matter. It is a duty one must bear,
I think she actually really enjoys it.
Master Diviner, have you summoned us here just to sigh and complain?
Of course not. On the contrary, I am eager to thank you all in my official capacity as acting general of the Luofu. Now that things have drawn to a conclusion, it is time to reward you. Ooh, all those benefits that the general promised! They're finally here! Yippee! Yes. The Astral Express has braved great evil for the Luofu. Your devotion is evident. After discussions with the 6 charioteers, you are henceforth sworn allies of the Luofu.
Exactly what the Stellaron hunters wanted.
You are to be treated with the highest standard of diplomatic protocol.
Thank you.
On behalf of the Astral Express, I would like to thank you, Master Diviner.
Wow, nothing tangible then? But at least it sounds pretty cool. Now that thanks have been expressed, I still have something to discuss with you. Please, this way.
Okay, I guess. Where did... Oh.
Seriously? It's not a mission. The Stellaron Crisis, the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus Rebellion, the Arbor's Resurrection. Not to mention the Antimatter Legion infiltrating the Luofu. All of these incidents need reporting at the highest level for investigation. It's just that, having been in the middle of everything, I'm struggling to keep an accurate perspective. I would appreciate if you could go through it all with me, so that I can reacquaint myself with the finer detail. So, where should we begin?
I guess her.
It appears that Fantilia was the mastermind behind it all. The Xianzhou warred with the Antimatter
I'm assuming
Legion
she's probably a weekly
and
boss.
ever since we have kept a watchful eye on their movements. Few could have foreseen the insidious tactics employed in the execution of their assaults. The Lord Ravager slithered in unnoticed, clandestinely plotting and machinating, and surreptitiously bestowed a Stellaron upon the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. This heinous act instigated an uprising aimed at luring the Luofu into a perilous trap of self-destruction. The present danger posed by the Legion clearly demands a re-evaluation. We should proceed cautiously. When the ambrosial arbor was severed by the Rainbow Arbiter thousands of years ago, the abundance became a taboo. Those within the Alchemy Commission, the original masters of the so-called Way of Immortality, were ruined at a stroke. The Commission became a shadow of its former self. Presumably, from that moment on, the seeds of discord for the disciples of Sanctus Medicus had already been planted. Some of them were willing to work with the enemy, acquiring a Stellaron from the Antimatter Legion to try and revive the abundance. They succeeded all right. But why would Fantilia's objective to be to realize their wishes? Those traitors gained nothing. They betrayed the Xianzhou only to become sacrificial offerings in the Lord Ravager's grand scheme. The Stellaron Hunters, we know just as little. But in the Matrix of Prescience, I saw a prophecy that Kafka received from Destiny's slave. Elio foresaw all manner of possibilities for the Luofu. Based on what Kafka knows, and despite everything being under the control of Elio, that prophecy is indeed the most beneficial future for the Luofu. The Stellaron Hunters walked right into our trap, and even gifted allies, in the form of yourselves, to the Xianzhou. That might sound self-interested, but I hope the feeling is mutual. Now that the future has come true, the Xianzhou has discovered the Legion's intentions, and with everyone's help, has imposed a crushing defeat on Fantilia.
That we may. But as logical as things might seem, there are still many details about which we're uncertain. For example, how was the Stellaron brought onto the Xianzhou? And who sent it onto Scale Gorge Waterscape?
Who indeed?
I'm submitting my report to the Alliance, and I've already got a plan in mind. All of you will feature in the report. But for the sake of Jing Yuan, anything related to Xianzhou internal affairs will have names redacted. I hope you can forgive me.
I was about to make the same request, Master Diviner. Since the Arbor's resurrection, I'm sure the Alliance will be poring over every detail of the report. I fear that if the Astral Express gets dragged into matters, leaving will not be an easy task.
Jing Yuan has committed quite a few violations this time around, and I'll have to deal with them one by one. Cloud Knight generals are all such a hassle. Before you leave, please make time to recuperate. If there's anywhere you'd like to visit, feel free to take a look. I must attend to some Cloud Knight matters. Farewell for now. Oh, if you pass through Starskiff Haven, I have something that I hope you can give to Yukong. It was all so
Can we hopefully go find the real one now?
Ting Yun vanished into thin air. The Cloud Knights were only able to find her fan. She took it with her everywhere. It's currently unclear if Ting Yun was a puppet manipulated by Phantilia, or if some form of deception was used to cloud her vision. I'm already prepared for the worst. Considering how the Legion operates, I fear the fate of the Skyfaring Commission Ambassador may be a bleak one. As for how matters are handled with regards to Ting Yun, I believe it's best left to her Foxian ken. I have informed the Skyfaring Commission of the events which took place, and I think it would be best if you were the one to deliver this item to Yukong.
I understand. Leave it with us.
Thank you, Mr. Yang. Now, let me take a look at my remaining duties for the day. It's quite the list. It's getting late. If you need me, I'll be in the Divination Commission Conclave Hall.
Okay. So now I have to give her the fan. If you want a cute little background thing, I can tell you where the people are. What do you mean? What do you mean?
I see. Please
When it
extend
says
my regards
optional,
to
say
the
bye
Town
to people.
Lords.
Okay.
I will. Our condolences, Hellmaster.
This girl's on the banner.
You have guests. I shall take my leave.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, I would like to thank the crew of the Express for saving the Law Fu from the Stellaron crisis.
Got her and the other girl. Yeah.
Madame Yukong must have heard about Miss
I
Ting
have
Yun.
as well. I think one of them I've gotten like a lot of
I have heard.
the constellations for
Seeing
too.
4 leave, yet only 3 return, was enough for me to know that Fu Xuan's report was indeed correct. Ting Yun. I still can't believe it. The whole report reads like a bad joke. It's simply unimaginable. The Antimatter Legion on the Xianzhou, and Ting Yun, a Lord Ravager? How could someone who spent over 30 years working alongside me at the Skyfaring Commission turn out to be nothing more than a monster in disguise? What happened to the real Ting Yun?
Madam Yukong.
I'm sorry. I understand. It's just hard for me to accept.
I mean, that's fair.
Thank you for bringing Ting Yun's belongings back to the Palace of Astrum. The Stellaron crisis has cost us too many comrades. Brothers, sisters, children. I'd like to invite all of you, as witnesses to this war, to a soul-soothing ceremony hosted by the Skyfaring Commission. Will you consider?
Sure.
A soul-soothing ceremony?
Why did it?
To put it into
That was
short-lived
weird,
terms,
like, shift.
a funeral. You see, for long-life species of the Xianzhou, death has always been a distant, mystical concept. Ordinarily, the Ten Lords Commission guides people to the Hall of Karma before any symptoms of Mara are detected. There, they leave behind their lives and wait for their time to come. People are used to a short farewell as opposed to a tedious burial process. Given our limited lifespans, the only ones who place value on ceremony are us Foxians. Countless Cloud Knights lost their lives or became Mara-struck during the crisis. The Hall of Karma couldn't take them all in, and so they passed away. All of these sudden deaths and unfulfilled wishes remind us that long-life species still live out insignificant and limited lives. By combining Skyfaring Commission technology with Foxian ceremony, we honor those who have passed on. We place items of the dead onto star skiffs and send them out to sail between the stars, to shine brightly among them. It's not just to comfort the dead, those souls who can never talk with us again, but also to comfort their surviving relatives, close friends, and indeed all residents of the Xianzhou. It's also my way of saying farewell to Ting Yun. I know, I'm selfish. She may not have died a Cloud Knight, but she's still one of us here at the Skyfaring Commission. A victim caught up in a wider conflict. I'd like to hold this ceremony as a way of distancing the memory of Ting Yun from the Lord Ravager who tarnished her identity. I can still hardly believe it. I'll use my own methods to locate Ting Yun's whereabouts, but at present, this is the least I can do for her. I'd like to ask you all to witness this event with me. I've instructed Yen Ming to sort through Ting Yun's belongings. I hope you can pick some out to place around the star skiff.
Okay.
Leave this to us. We'll take care of it as per your wishes, Madame Yukong.
Once again, my thanks to all of you. I've asked the judges of the Ten Lords Commission to ratify this soul-soothing ceremony, and have commissioned a special skiff at Stargazer Navalia for the ceremony. If you need anything, that's where I'll be.
Dang. I mean, that's fair. They want to hold a ceremony.
You always did say that I like to gossip. And here I am rambling on, proving you right again. If only you were here to cut me off. Oh. It's you. For a moment, I thought she'd returned. Did the Helm Master send you over?
We're here to help sort out Miss Ting Yun's things. Madame Yukong wants to use some of them for her soul-soothing ceremony.
Well, I've managed to get through pretty much everything. It's all in this box. Please, take your time.
Okay. This is really sad.
Okay, let's see what there is. An amulet.
Like, we saved the day, but they're obviously not like better off.
Something wrapped up tight. I wonder what this is. Looks like some kind of antique.
Aww.
But who'd want to hold on to something like this?
Oh, Ting Yun explained that one to me. It's a folk statuette from Foxian antiquity. They say it can bring wealth if placed correctly.
There's also a note in the package. This is for you, Mr. Yenming. Wishing you fortune and success in every endeavor. Yenming,
Aww.
it seems like this is a gift for you from Miss Ting Yun.
Lots of L's. Right, like, we won, but also, like, L's left and right, so it's really sad.
I remember asking her for one at the time. This is unexpected. I only mentioned it in passing, but she remembered.
That makes me feel like we're supposed to go find her or some shit. Like,
we were competitors, but also colleagues. When we used
the
to
hard
trade
thing
in
about
other
it
lands,
is,
we
like,
would bring back
they're
our
really sad,
specialties
so that could mean that, like,
them
she's
among
really
friends.
dead and, like, that's it. Or it could mean that we're gonna somehow find her and bring her back, and then everyone's gonna be all happy.
The rivalry between us and the Whistling
But I
Flames
don't
to be
really
the
know what to
Skyfaring
expect
Commission's
because
top
I
guild
don't know
was
too
always
much
fierce.
about how Star Rail
We
does
would
things
gift
like
each other
that yet.
all kinds of bizarre oddities. Candy that made your leg hair grow.
It's totally
A
possible that,
violin
like,
that
she
could
gone,
shatter
but I don't
glass
know.
with its piercing shriek.
I've never seen them kill a playable character
was
before, but
completely
I
unprepared
mean,
for this.
nothing's stopping
I
them
never
from
thought Ting Yun would leave something
from
behind
doing
for me
it.
that was so sincere and earnest. If I don't return a gift, I'll lose our little duel. But what could I possibly gift her back?
Huh. Besides the seal, the knife, and the bow, none of this seems like something Miss Ting Yun would have kept. I thought she was more about jewelry and beauty.
Bold for them to kill a playable, right?
Could there be
I don't
other
know.
things similar
Maybe.
to what Yenming got?
Maybe they didn't. Maybe they really did. In that box.
There's nothing else, except a handful of seeds. It looks like there's something printed on the bottom of the box. The Sleepless Earl. Let me think. Where have I seen that name before?
A knife.
I can't cook to save my life, but one thing I'm sure of is that's a kitchen knife. I've never seen Miss Ting Yun use anything like that to defend herself. It must be another gift that she never had time to send.
Dang.
There's an ad in the knife case. Spices Supreme. A room alley? Which store is that again? This bow.
Oh.
It's a good bow. It couldn't be meant for me. Could it?
Think again.
Alright, just kidding. Just trying to liven things up around here. Do you know where we're supposed to take these things?
A bow and arrow. Interesting. Who's the person I'm supposed to give the gift?
There's a poem.
Not you. Not you. Not you. Nobody in here, I guess. Is it taking me to where I'm supposed to put the stuff or the person I'm supposed to give the item to?
I've never attended a memorial.
Why isn't Mom home yet?
Do we have any idea where said person I'm supposed to be looking for is? It's not this kid, is it?
The Sleepless Earl.
Oh, it is. Okay.
Welcome to the Sleepless Earl. I'm the owner here. The name's Ming Ming.
Hello?
Hi there. Which tea would you like today?
The owner? Is this not a child?
This is when I took old famous brews like Whale Tide Spring or vegetations in the alchemy cauldron have been around for millennia. An import Miss Jing Yuan came to the tea house one day and heard about my troubles.
An old race. I mean, I
A
guess.
brand new strain during her travels.
She looked like a small
I just thought
child.
She was trying to cheer me up. I never thought she'd actually do it.
Yes. Now that the crisis has been averted and the ports are resuming operations, Miss Jing Yuan has been dispatched on business with the Skyfaring Commission out to other worlds.
Oh, really? Well, that's a shame. Well, hold on a sec. Based on her suggestion, I improved the Whale Tide Spring, Emerald Hills, and Dawn Dew strains.
Everyone has such sweet memories of her.
I called it.
I hope we like find her or something.
She can't enjoy it right now.
Fucked up.
I'll have to invite.
Where there are people, there is noise. These trifles are of no use to me.
The Wafu is famous for its mung
Oh.
soda. Oh, how's it going? Did you take some time off? See any more of the Xianzhou? Isn't that the place on Aurum Alley over in Exalting Sanctum?
Yeah, it is.
Let's go there. What about it?
It's
the main commercial street in the
What was that one quest you said you wanted me to do on stream?
Tourists fresh off the
Have I unlocked it yet?
Head to Starwatcher Avenue in Starskip Haven.
Was it the one I already did?
Bustling tourist street. Whenever I'm tired of Celestial Jade or slacking off, I head over for a bowl of Granny Chen's tofu. Darn it, now that you've brought it up, I suddenly don't feel like clocking in for work anymore.
It's one where you discover an item on the express. Okay. So I haven't unlocked it yet then, since I haven't been back to the express.
Spice is supreme.
Okay. Just making sure.
Well, when she first ate, she probably.
I see. So we're just giving everyone their gifts and then lying to them about her being alive. Well, we don't actually know if she's dead, but you know, she might be.
Speaking of which, it was.
About that bow, I think I know who Miss Jing Yuan intended to gift it to.
All right, if you say so, Welt. Oh. Why people messaging me? I don't want your message. How did you know? Another mission. What, Bonzi? Are you okay? Came up here really quick. What's wrong, bud? You hungry? I can just imagine you put on your phone on Do Not Disturb, right? You folks. Mr. Yang. Oh, great. Okay. Got it. Uh-huh. Bonsai, are you okay? Hmm? You good, Bubby? Time to go play Spoopies. Ooh, have fun. Oh.
This bow. Did Ting Yun pick it out for me? She understood my pain. It's a shame I can no longer do anything for her.
Probably won't be on too much longer, but have a good night. Thanks for hanging out.
30 years ago, I fought in a terrible war. My comrade and I set sail together, but only I returned. The scars of that war never truly healed. Still, the Law Fu traced out its arc of recovery and continued to trade. I felt tired of voyaging, like I'd lost the courage to pull on a bowstring ever again. I hid away in the Skyfaring Commission and buried myself in work.
Don't tell
never
me she
wanting to see
uses
the
a
sky
bow.
again.
I know she's playable.
Despite rising to Helm Master, my military career hadn't prepared me for the type of meticulous planning work now confronting me. Ting Yun, on the other hand, was a born merchant, always discussing business matters with me and offering up advice, even if she was my subordinate. She never fought alongside me on the battlefield, but in her own way, she became a comrade in arms. I used to think that the Xianzhou had changed with the times. Geniuses like Ting Yun were the future for the Skyfaring Commission's next generation. They would bring prosperity to the Law Fu. I was only ever suited to the flames of war. I was wrong. Only when the last minions of the Antimatter Legion are wiped out will I become useless to the Xianzhou. The Xianzhou needs people like me. Those willing to cruise the sky and fight the flames. The star skiff is ready for the ceremony now. Everyone, please place your objects aboard the star skiff.
Wait! Wait for me!
Aww.
Miss Ting Yun prepared a gift for me. As a fellow ambassador, I cannot fail to honor our custom.
Yan Ming, what is it that you've prepared?
I've brought a paper kite. I know it may seem simple compared to the precious items that Ting Yun gifted others in the past, but it has a deeper meaning. I heard that Foxians have a tradition where paper kites are used to comfort the souls of pilots who can no longer take to the skies.
Aww.
Ting Yun and I were never pilots in the strictest sense of the word, but we spent much of our lives out among the stars. For her to be able to take wing once again would make her very happy.
Dang.
Out of all...
This time, we needn't.
This is a gift from Miss Yan. This is the tea that Meng Ming is...
Thank you for everything you've done. The Skyfaring Commission shall never forget you, Ting Yun. I will seek out the truth. And if it is discovered that you were taken from us, I swear to avenge your unjust end. It is time for the soul-soothing ceremony. Please make your way to Earthrise Agora in Starskiff Haven.
Where there are people, there is noise.
Okay, so he's okay. Good.
General, the ceremony is finished. You should take a rest.
Not yet. I have things I wish to convey to my astral friends. My apologies I couldn't get to you any sooner. Yan Qing made sure that I was fully recuperated. Before you leave the Luofu, there are 2 things I wish to gift the Express.
Okay.
2 gifts? Has his conscience finally gotten the better of him? Is he going to make up for all our hard work along the way?
March, don't get your hopes up.
Please, let us reconvene at the seat of divine foresight.
I don't think that we're gonna get something that March is expecting. She's probably gonna be disappointed or mad. But oh well.
What is your purpose for entering this?
Alright, I'm here. What you got for me?
Present company is gathered to reiterate the Xianzhou Luofu's esteemed gratitude for the magnanimous actions of the Nameless. I am sure Lady Fu has given voice to this already, but the Luofu is greatly indebted to you. Therefore, on behalf of the Luofu Cloud Knights, I hereby present you with a jade abacus.
Is this a souvenir?
It could indeed be considered a souvenir of a certain variety, but not one you could find in a gift store. Back when the Alliance was first established, all those thousands of years ago, the Xianzhou ships swore an oath, etching the record into a jade abacus. The world may crumble, and the heavens may fall, but this oath shall never be broken. The same is true of this jade abacus. It is a record of the Luofu Cloud Knight's promise to the crew of the Astral Express. It is also a beacon. Grip it tightly, and it will send a message to the jade abacus here in my hand.
Oh.
No matter how astronomically distant you are, the Luofu Cloud Knights will always come to the aid of the crew, whatever your need may be.
I see.
Wow. Now that's what I call a payoff.
Of course, I trust that such an important article will not be used for trivial or inappropriate circumstances. I hope you can understand.
Yep, got it. Say no more. Sure thing.
Thank you for your generosity, General.
Bro.
Don Hung.
General.
In accordance with the Edict of the 10 Lords Commission, I am hereby authorized to relieve your banishment decree. From this day henceforth, you may come and go freely on the Luofu.
Nice!
Not a complete surprise. Go Dong Hung.
But I must remind you that the crimes of Don Feng have had far-reaching implications. And some people, such as those in Scale Gorge Waterscape, will not be much moved by the issuance of a paper edict. While I can guarantee your freedom to come and go as you please, I cannot guarantee your safety. Again, I hope you can understand.
I understand.
This issuing of gifts brings with it a sense of relief. Even my wound is feeling much improved. The occasion calls for a line or two of poetry.
Okay. Let's not get too indulgent. I think we can do without.
The Express and its passengers have a long voyage ahead of them. May that voyage be smooth and untrammeled. I bid you farewell.
Okay. This is the point in which you said I could do something. So what is it? Say bye to who? Kid? Kiddo?
Oh, hi. I know it. So soon? I wanted to help the general, but things didn't turn out how I wanted them to be. I've learned my lesson. Also, I have a rather abrupt request. After fighting Dan Heng, I feel like my skills are lacking somewhere.
Aww.
If you have any time to coach me... Safe travels.
No. Now what? Central Star Skiff. Okay, where?
Where there are people, there is noise.
Her?
Are you off then? The Xianzhou Law Fu is all the
Okay.
richer for your brief time with us. If you require resupplying during your journey, you can always...
Okay. Which one? This one? Not this one? Yes, this one? Oh. Okay. He leads me to a chest. How do you find out stuff like this? Did you like look it up or something? Gotcha. So you saw the optional and then you Googled to see what the options were? I gotcha. Aw. Okay. Now. Back across the bridge. Okay. To the right. Oh. I see. I mean, I didn't meet her, but okay.
Sure am. Things have been in constant turmoil since I transferred to the Law Fu. Are you... Sorry, I've met so many people. I see. Silent but Deadly told me something about meeting up with a friend. You... Is that so? Well, before you leave, I recommend listening to Mr. Xian's Legend of the High Cloud Quintet. Ever since I was a little kid, I've always wanted to be an epic hero. I never get tired. You should bring Dan Heng along next time.
Okay. TP2 commission and up here, down here, up here. I don't know which TP that is. Not this one. Okay. I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
The Artisanship Commission put a youngster to deliver a farewell. The lingering sound. I'm glad. But
Okay. Divination Commission. Which one? Conclave. Okay.
Hiding out at the Divination Commission. That's a bold decision.
Oh, is this the area that Kafka's at?
Are you here to say goodbye? There's no therefore. All right, okay, I understand. I wish your travels be
At the Exalted Sanctum. Okay. Where? Middle of the circle area. Okay.
Where there are people, there is noise.
I went. Bye, Lou.
Hello! To start your next journey. That's oh. And don't forget to
Okay. Is that it? Or is Q here somewhere? Look towards Bailu. Okay. I'm looking towards Bailu. This way. Over here.
What do we... Hey, what do you... Hey, Bob! We've been... Huh.
Just go then.
Don
She's the lead. You want us to join?
You guys...
Time to throw it.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Children talked to. Up the stairs. Which stairs? There's lots of stairs. These ones? To the right. Is this that one little girl?
The ambrosial arbor.
No.
It's humongous.
Yes. To the right, then the pavilion. This one is the girl?
I knew it was you, but
Okay.
you're only...
Okay.
Oh, when I grow up, well...
Okay. Next. Through the pavilion. To the left.
I don't believe in.
I'm guessing seeing you. Is that it? Did well. Oh, I have an ask. Aha! We're in agreement.
Okay.
An ancient game to make your brain feel brand new. Celestial Jade.
That should be everyone. Then you go back and talk to the gang. Okay. Yeah, it's gone.
Would you like me to relay your message?
Okay, so now I go and talk to these three.
Himiko messaged me. The Express detected the Jade Gate's reopening. She was also asking after you, Donna.
She must have been worried.
Well,
I'll return to the train.
I need the
Give her
Express
minded
to
rest.
not actually go flying anywhere because last time I did that, I got stuck and couldn't do anything.
Hang on. Oh, how could I forget? We should bring something back for the conductor.
I already did this, right? So I don't have to pick that option.
I've got goldfish.
Fine, fine.
Don't worry.
Okay. So now I go back to the Express.
There's a dreamlike quality to watching these star skiffs depart through the Jade Gate. How long will these ships sail? And which stars are they traveling to?
From a universal perspective, there is little difference between the lives of long and short-lived species. The transcendence that the Xianzhou pursues is nothing compared to the enduring majesty of the stars. And the grief felt here is no different from our own. Yeah, you're back. Himiko and I were just discussing our journey. This little excursion has reached its conclusion. All things must come to an end. Still, some endings spark a new beginning.
Next time, I think I should be the one trailblazing with you guys. Welt can stay on the Express.
Since when did the work roster just change like that?
What's our next stop?
Penacony. Do you remember? Before Kafka's proposal, that was our original destination.
I remember, I guess.
The family is throwing a banquet there, and they sent invitations out to the Express. I was curious about the state of the planet, so I accepted. When the conductor is ready, we can set off for the next stop.
I see. Oh, the prison, huh? Ooh.
All who enter here are either jailers or prisoners. Which are you?
Neither. I'm merely a lost traveler.
Sure you are.
What a spectacle. The Stellaron, the Ambrosial Arbor, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, the Lord Ravager. A series of threats that almost succeeded in diverting attention away from the crucial question. They who brought the Stellaron onto the Xianzhou, what was their motive?
I had a feeling it was him.
Require encouragement, abomination of Yaoshi.
General, my power does indeed stem from the abundance. But I'm the same as you.
Yeah, I kind of thought
We are
that
both
Celeron
enemies of
might be in his
Yaoshi.
coffin too.
That's right. Jin. Stay out of our way. The revival of the Arbor is an omen. It's time for the Xianzhou to choose its next path. The Rainbow Arbiter. The plague's author, the ruin author. This is a chess game between eons. If you don't stand with the winners, you stand to lose. And this time, we will put the abundance in their grave.
Damn. Yeah, mommy, indeed. Dang. Okay. Yeah, I will. I want to make these go away. There we go. Am I at the point now where I have just a bunch of quests I can do on my own time? Goodness gracious. Just one quest? I mean, yeah. Did I level up at all? Yeah, okay. That's another almost wish. If it's not a wish. Not a wish. Maybe after these messages it will be? Who are you? If you walk forward to the right, there should be a piece of paper on the table, and that you will unlock said quest. Okay. We will be. Come with me, take the journey. It's worth asking her. Oh, true, true. Maybe March will get her memories back. Ooh. Okay. Oh, does he get a story quest too for me to do? Ah, nice. Eventually, I'll probably do that on my own time, to be honest, but oh, not the time out. Okay. So you said this way and to the right. Open it.
Upend the ancient sea and return to old.
There you go. So you want me to do that one on stream? Oh, I can't because there's other missions currently. We'll most likely do it next time, for sure. After I've done some of the others. Ah, thank you for the sub. Not the crying face. It said that we reached our goal, and then it said we didn't reach our goal, and now it still doesn't. I might have to just redo the sub goal. But thank you. Oh, It didn't let you accept the duel? RIP. Why'd you put a question mark? It's not gonna let you. It's not gonna let you accept if you put the question mark. Dang, Drew, you lost again. RIP indeed. Okay, well. I think that's all we're gonna do for Star Rail for now. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you. Okay, so not tomorrow. Well, I guess technically tomorrow now that it's midnight. Monday, we're going to do Infinite Fusions. And then Thursday for the Genshin stream, we're going to do Navia's story quest. So, yeah, and then we'll come up with the new polls for Mondays, but happy New Year's Eve, you guys. And I hope you all have a great night and a great holiday. And I will most likely see you in Discord. We'll probably be playing games and stuff. So, but yeah, I hope you all have a great night. And I appreciate you for hanging out and helping us hit goals. And just a reminder, when we hit the 100 follower goal, I have a raffle situation we're gonna do. But yeah, have a good night, everyone.